And now, for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
That's right, Ricky Bobby. That's right, Cal Norton Jr. Guys, gals, tonight we have two, and I say this a lot, but tonight 2 big races. And I mean they are big. Both part of our Martinsville race week. Race number 1, courtesy of Corey Vaughn. We're going to take those late model stocks, and we're going to Martinsville. This is race number 2 of a 5-race series this week at Martinsville. Last night's ARCA race, outstanding. Limited amount of cautions, not a ton of wrecking. A lot of green flag racing, relatively speaking, for Martinsville. It was a lot of fun. Again tonight, late model stocks will be race number 1, going to be 100 laps in the feature event. And then race number 2, we're taking the trucks to Martinsville for race number 3 of this 5-race series. Want to welcome in PM3, our pole sitter this evening. Good evening to you, Mr. Moreno. Vaping Bachelor, good evening to you. P2, Joel, good evening. Tank 2, Daryl Howell. Boys and girls, the party can begin. And what a party it's going to be this evening. Really looking forward to this one. Again, race number 1, late model stocks, courtesy of Corey Vaughn. $15 going out to the race winner, and 5, yeah, I didn't stutter, 5 random $5 draws throughout the field for this 15-car feature. At the moment, we have 8 race credit entries for this one, so that means myself and Corey Vaughn makes it 10. We have 5 open spots at the moment that we'll race for in the heat race, if we have to run a heat race. If you want to join us for race number 1, CV Martinsville, as in Corey Vaughn Martinsville, we'll get you in here. So come and join us. Before we get moving too far along, I must say thank you to these guys, these gals who help support this channel. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing NASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order of $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. And somebody could win an extra $100 tonight, all courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare down there in that Brandon, Mississippi. Got to win both races, have a prominently displayed Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on your car, on both cars, both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less to be eligible for that $100 prize. All right, let's get moving. We're going to Martinsville. It promises to be a fun evening. Let's head on out there and, bam, pull that background screen down, and here we go. Good evening to you, Bruce. Bruce Lignell. They call him Ogre on the YouTube. His friends call him Bruce Lignell. Wayne Rodriguez, evening to you, man. Michael Gahagan, since last night went so well, why not run 20 cars? Can't do it, my man. I think the last night went so well because of the 15-car feature. I truly believe that, and I will die on that hill. We've tried 18, we've tried 20, and it just turns into a slop fest. So we're going to stick with the 15, and I'm with you. I'm all about guys racing. I truly am. But I think for the purpose of the live stream, which is priority number 1, we need to stick with 15. But let's get out here and get this Smith & Wesson Ford Mustang some practice laps. Again, looking at the old race sheet here, we are 8 race credit drivers, myself and Corey Vaughn as race sponsors. That's 10. We have 5 spots to race for in this potential heat race. So looking at it, we need 16. Let's see. Well, I need to count. Hang on, I've got Corey muted. I need to unmute everybody. What's up, Chevy Z? What's up, Chevy Z? Hey, Scott Nichols is here this evening. Look at him go. Look at him go, that Scott Nichols. Troy Thompson. Yeah. Well, as you can feel the energy, we are short track racing. 2 big short track races tonight. Now, as we get closer to determining a heat race or not, we'll do that at 7:15. That is about 9 minutes away. I need to go see who is not automatically in versus who is actually in the race room. So, at the moment, we got 5 open spots. So if we have 6 guys who are not automatically in, we'll have to run a heat race. A little bit different than what we normally do.
Right, you trying to do a Chastain?
Just seeing what happens.
Got Alex Talbot in here this evening. He's going to run it. Alex threw up some 2 race prizes last night, both of which won by Alex Cronky. It's from one Alex to another.
Slowing on the bottom.
Was the old Ford Mustang now. She feels dialed in. Absolutely chewing up those tires. Here's the deal. We got 1 extra set of tires. Siang! Woo! Good evening to you, Siang. Wins the truck race right after this one, fella. Immediately following this one. This is, excuse me. This is race 2 of our Martinsville race week. This is just a 100-lapper. And then after that baby's over, we're going truck racing. Now, this late model race will be at a nighttime race. Our truck race is going to be in the day. Yeah, buddy, go right ahead. West Poly, everybody.
If you get a moment, can you see if I have any personal race credits? I don't believe so, but can you double check when you get a chance?
Checking it right now. Let's go take a quick look here. How do I ensure my spot? You need a race credit entry, Siang. You need a race credit entry. I'm checking on West Poly, the one-man party. Poly. West, you have 1 race credit personally at the moment.
When you get a moment, can you slide that over to the team account? No rush.
Team account it is. All right, let me back out here. We've got a lot of practice in.
Thank you, sir.
I feel like I've got myself a bullet. You betcha. Let's go slide that race credit from West Poly, the one-man party, over to the Strictly Stock Fund. And that is going to give Strictly Stock 21 race credits at the moment. All right, I'm going to put this out here on, I don't know, most exciting. And we'll let it go. We'll put it on TV mixed. And we'll check it out. I did want to show off the points. I'll do that in between if we have to run a heat race or not. We'll have to go to a different room regardless. So maybe after the heat race, or if we don't run a heat race, then before we get to the feature, I'll show off the point standings following last night. Siang, woo! You got 1, fella. You got 1 race credit to your name. I'm staring at it right now. At this moment, we have 1 available for this late model race, and give me a moment here. 1 for the late model race and 2 for the truck race this evening. Or if you don't want to use a race credit, you will race your way in through the feature. And last night we had 4 available spots, and actually. Todd LeClaire was the last car in during the heat race, and he wound up winning last night. Can I use it for the truck race? Yes, Siang, whoo, in for the truck race. You will be spot number 8, Siang. And that will leave one spot for the truck that's automatically guaranteed. All right, so we're all set there. Okay. This has been a long month. I always keep my race sheet is for each calendar month, and we've done a lot of racing in the month of March, and we still got a little less than a week to go.
That was my bad.
So a lot of scrolling up to March the 25th, which is today. See how many drivers we got in here. At the moment, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16 drivers. Now, how many of them are not automatically in? That's the difference. So we're not necessarily counting the guys that's already in. So Bryson Fitzgerald, Aaron Brown, Cole Bear, Alex Talbot, Richard Robb, Brandon Smith, that's 6. Paul White is 7. West Polly is in. John Creighton makes 8, and Oliver Cordell 9. So at the moment, we got 9 drivers. Okay, we just had a guy that is backing out. Unfortunately, says it's a family issue, so I'm not going to announce that on the air. So that's going to open up 2 more open spots or heat race spots. We are going to run the heat race. Okay, let me get that back. Let me go over here and reply to his message. Give me a moment, please. Out of courtesy. Oh, man, we got good news here from, good picture of health. Let's see. That is wonderful news, all things considered. All right, let's go over here and reply to that guy who cannot make it this evening. Hope all is well. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. So let me get my ducks in a row here. Let me get my ducks in a row. One moment. Please and thank you. All right, at the moment we have 7 race credit entries. Corey Vaughn, race sponsor, makes 8. I make 9. That leaves 6 spots open for this heat race. So 6 spots. And again, we have 9 guys right now who are not automatically guaranteed. So we're getting ready to go qualifying here in about 25 to 30 seconds. 6 out of these 9 competitors will make it in. 3 will not. Stevie 2. I said 2 times. Stevie, good evening to you. Buster Malcolm, everybody. Good evening to you, Buster. Big fan now of the veggie straws. If you haven't tried the veggie straws, I highly encourage them. They're good stuff. Let's see where I'm at on the leaderboard. I'm still P3. That's not bad. Not too far off the lead. Again, a lot of our race credit drivers are not in here at the moment. They're going to be waiting on the feature, which will come up here
Just
probably
when I was getting
close to the
proud
bottom
of
of the
myself,
hour.
Alex, for passing you back.
I had the right rear.
All right, gentlemen, here looks like the situation. We got 9 drivers in here that's not automatically in, and 6 of those guys will go through. So we will have the heat race. It's going to be 20 laps, And at the end of qualifying, I'll get you an exact total of where we stand. Qualifying does not matter if you did not see the rules. Its finishing position in the heat will determine if you advance or not. All right, so as we sit here...
JW, did you see my request for race credit for the future?
I did not, Cole. I'm sorry, I did not see it. Do you still need a race credit for that, for this one?
For the truck race.
Okay. For the truck race, we got you in there. All right, I did not see that. So let's go ahead and look over at the truck race. That is going to be all of the truck positions. Let's see if Mr. Cole has a personal race credit. And if not, yeah, he does. He does. That will be his final one. Okay, and we will not dig into the strictly stock fund. Unless you tell me specifically team, I always try to take personal. So Cole is in. Our truck race is filled. There will be spots to race in, but there are no more automatic entries. Now, again, for this one, we have 2 race credit spots open. Okay. So at the end of qualifying, if those aren't filled, it's frozen. So no more race credit spots. So we have to let how many guys racing in the heat race know how many gets in. So 7, 8, Corey Vaughn. I make 9 and 6. So at the moment, there's going to be 6 guys in this heat race making it in. All right, let's go qualify it.
Green, green, green.
Trying to get these tires hot. The more laps you put on these tires, the better they get up to a certain point. All right, here we go. Too hard on the brakes right there. Drove it in too deep. Had to get too hard on the brakes. Still not a terrible lap.
Checker flag for man.
19.23. That's good enough for P6. T-Rob, boys and girls. Tyler Robinson is in the house this evening. And good evening once again, Buster. Let's see, Ollie Cordell in the 7s. Yeah, I just overdrove 3 and 4. And missed my mark. All right, so Ollie Cordell, Aaron Brown, John Creighton, Paul White, Brandon Smith, Alex Talbot, Colbert, Richard Robb, Bryson Fitzgerald, Siang Wu. Those 10 drivers will run this heat race. All right, Rick Shigori is not going to be able to make it. Corey Vaughn is a race host this evening. Race sponsor, I should say. Okay. Let me queue up here. Gentlemen, by my count, it looks like 10 guys that's in here is not automatically in. So we'll take the top 6 of this 10-car heat race. 20-lapper. Top 6 guys will advance on through. So Oliver Cordell, let's take a quick look at his qualifying effort. Driver number, he got the 17 car. Advantage him. Let's put this on the old chase cam and follow driver 17 around here. And away we go. Ooh, he made a really early exit. Did not even get down to the concrete. Really, really early entry. That's an interesting approach. Very cool. All right, again, we should be 10 drivers starting with Ollie Cordell, Aaron Brown, John Creighton, Paul White, Brandon Smith, Alex Talbot, Cole Bear, Richard Robb, Siang Wu, and Rick Shigori if he gridded up, which I don't think he is going to. All right, so there is our pole sitter. That is Oliver Cordell. We got the 8 car is Aaron Brown. We got the 15 machine is Paul White. Could be my pick to click tonight. This guy is due. You got the 12 car Cole Bear. You got the 56 of Brandon Smith. You got that 3 car Richard Robb, the Valvoline machine. That's a Thunderbird. You kidding me? Look at that unit. Whew! I like that Thunderbird. You got this 96. That is Cole Bear. That is not a Ford. I stand corrected. That's not a Ford. I don't know what that is, but it ain't ugly. It ain't ugly. The 19 car is Siang Wu. And then the Sundrop number 9 is Bryson Fitzgerald. Let's do a quick count here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm counting 9. We are currently missing. Who are we missing? John Creighton, the good doctor. Good doctor's. No, there he is. There's our 10th car. So top 6 out of these 10 is going to go on through. And there's your field. 10 cars fighting for 6 spots. Again, $15 going out to the race winner tonight, courtesy of Corey Vaughn. I'm going to pull down that password as I don't know if you'll be able to join at this point or not since we are gridded up. But if you want to hop in late, you might be able to with CV Martinsville. That's Corey Vaughn, Martinsville. CV Martinsville was your password. Again, going 20 laps here. Make sure we're live. We are indeed. I'm going to set it on TV camera too. We'll watch all these guys try to battle it out. 4 cars, not going to make it. 6 will. We're very firm on the feature car count, 15. At this point, since the heat race has started, no more race credits for this race. Actually, no more race sponsorship. Sponsoring the race would not get anybody else in at this point. It's 15 cars firm on the feature. Again, Oliver Cordell is going to be our pole sitter and lead us to the green. Jimmy J.C. Coker Jr., what's up? I do appreciate it. Wayne, doing good. Just need to heat up some food. Shortly, going to have to break away for a short few. Hey, we all must eat. Dinner is always a priority. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Got the good doctor starting up here outside row number 1. That Chevrolet Pace truck is going to make that hard left as we're on the back stretch now. William Bowles, evening to you, man. If it's pretty, it must be a Chevy. Come on, Spasm. All right, here we go. Again, Oliver Cordell leading us to the green. 20 laps, we have a faster pair. Top 6 of this 10-car heat race will advance onto our feature. Green flag in the air. Oh, boys, Cordell goes around. Oh, he did not go around. Ouch. That 8-car of Aaron Brown all over driver 17. I don't know if I want to be Aaron Brown in that Budweiser number 8. Now, everything is good. Ollie saved it. But dang, boys, that was a big hit on that first lap. And it's very common here at Martinsville, as everyone well knows. We're watching John Creighton, our race leader, with about a 3-car advantage. Aaron Brown in that number 8 Budweiser Chevrolet, being chased down by Ollie Cordell. Not sure if Oliver will try to retaliate. Probably not. Ollie's an actual race car. Uh-oh, caution is out.
Talk me through your lap.
Ollie's an actual race car driver, so he understands. Stuff happens, especially on the short tracks. Here we go. Where does this caution happen? We're watching the 19. That is Siang Wu. He and the 3-car and Cole Bear just meeting at the wrong place, wrong time. This 3-car is Richard Robb, Siang Wu in the 19, and the 12-car is Alex Talbot. we'll watch these guys meet coming up out of turn number 2. Wrong place, wrong time, all 3 of them. So caution is out. Seeing back here in that 19 is going to look like he's going to need a fast repair, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go back to the old chase cam here. I thought he had a left front tire, but no, he might be okay. He might be okay. Nah, he might not. Hey, I think he is struggling to steer that thing. Or he's texting and driving, one of the two. Colbert waiting for cars to roll off. Let's see if Seeing pits here. Seeing is not pitting. I think we have one car going down pit road. That is Richard Robb. So only one car on pit road. I will ask, we'll let Richard get the service done on his race car as he has blown that engine on that Thunderbird, the old Martin Thunderbird. That's a good looking piece. Straight out of 1987.
Will you look at that?
Hey,
new channel member.
Look at there. Thank you very much. Joe Landers. Joe Landers, thank you very much. Welcome to the Truck Series, man. Appreciate that kindly. All right, let me go see where the leaders are. Are we coming to 1 to go?
Yes, sir.
Copy that. Yeah, did not have to skip a lap for Richard. His car, he got all of his damage fixed and not in any rush to get back out here on the track. We were naturally 1 to go. I did not get to skip a lap. Richard should be coming up here through turn. There he is out of turn 2, joining the field. This pace car, pace truck. I'm going to far off here, and the good doctor, John Creighton, is going to lead us. Again, top 6 out of these 10 cars will go on to the feature this evening.
Green flag.
Green flag in the air. And boys, we are turned back here. Caution will fly again. Ouch.
Good putting up.
Let's go
That was
see.
my fault, I guess. I didn't realize you were that slow.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That is Bryson Fitzgerald, I believe, in this Sundrop machine, if I'm not mistaken, saying he did not realize the 15 was that slow. He can only go. He may have missed a shift.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know who that was in front of me, but I was just going, and then it seemed like you were just dead stopped in the water.
Yeah, the old accordion effect. So who was involved in it? Let's back that up. I want to see who all was involved. I don't think Richard Robb is involved. I think he's the only one that had to take a fast repair. If he's involved, he may... No, he's good. Richard is good. So we're looking at the 56 of Paul White and Brandon Smith. Those two guys heavily involved. They are joined at the nose, it looks like. The 8 car does take off. I think the 15 was trying to time it up. Oh, wow, look at this. I don't know what that, Siamese twins? Not sure what you call that in the racing world. But they are stuck together. Anyway, nonetheless, Paul White, he and Brandon Smith seems to have taken the brunt of... Paul is a lap down. He's going to get the wave around if he stays out. Still the leader of this race, I do believe, is John Creighton. I am confirmed, or it is confirmed. I am correct. John Creighton. And Paul White is currently the first car a lap down in front of the leader and behind the pace truck. So I think Paul's going to take a wave around, I guess. I don't know his race strategy as he works lap 10. And the leaders are coming to lap 11. He should get the wave around with 1 to go. Guys, if nobody's going to pit, are you guys good to skip a lap?
It's already coming.
Copy that. Going green this time. Okay, so as expected, Paul went ahead, took the wave around. Now, you can see a little damage on this car. I'm concerned about that right front tire. The camber on that thing looks a bit excessive. Who knows? Who knows? He may be a bullet for all I know. We're going to find out as he catches the back of the field. Pace truck is off. John Creighton.
Ready.
John Creighton leading us back to the green as we currently work lap number 13 of the scheduled 20. We've had 2 cautions. Again, the top 6 out of these 10 cars will advance through. Aaron Brown, John Creighton working side by side. Oliver Cordell in third, safely in the feature. Oh my good God. Wow. Boys.
Good job, bud. Tell me what you got quickly.
These two drivers have
Flip.
These two drivers have never been able to race with perfect symmetry, if you know what I mean. They're both hard-nosed racers. Let's see what happened here. Ooh. That was just a racing incident.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying to cross you there.
Wow. Aaron Brown
number 9. How much front end damage do I have?
Aaron Brown up on his lid. He's going to have to tow it.
It doesn't look too bad.
Oliver Cordell, now our race leader.
I haven't had a long enough run to tell what's going on with it yet. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has temper problems.
All right.
Is there a car upside down?
There was. Aaron Brown found his lid. Up on the lid.
Lock it on outside.
Now, Aaron Brown has stayed on the lead lap, I do believe. I think he's towing, so I think Aaron will go a lap down. John Creighton has disconnected. Unfortunately, that will end the night for driver number 66, John Creighton. And I think that was just a racing incident. I don't think there was any ill will or nobody giving an inch type of thing. I think that was just a racing incident. Again, we'll not shorten it any. We haven't the past 2 cautions. We'll not do it here either. Although I don't see any cars on pit road. Let's go see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's Aaron Brown. He's getting stuff worked on. So I think Aaron is towing actually. I don't want to advance it a lap, and that could affect the outcome of the race, especially at a short track where everything is so condensed. So I don't want to do that just yet. That is caution number 3 of this 20-lap heat race. I think we're going to get the one to go right here. We did get the one to go. We're working lap number 18, so we're going to have 2 laps to settle it, and a green-white checker if need be. That sun is setting here. Let's get it back out here on TV camera 2. Oliver Cordell, Bryson Fitzgerald on the outside, Cole Bear on the inside of row 2, Alex Talbot outside row 2, Richard Robb in P5, and Paul White in P6. Aaron Brown currently in 6. I'm not sure if he's running in 6. Richard Robb, Aaron Brown getting together. Let me see if Aaron Brown's on the lead lap. He very well might be. I think he is a lap down in that 8 car. Me too. I was cheering for Doc. I'll be honest with you. He had he was holding a steady wheel, that guy. Aaron Brown spinning out Alex Talbot, but I think that is the end of the race.
Were the credits all used up on this race here at JW?
Yes. No, actually, but the field was frozen at the start of the heat race because we had to determine how many had to race their way in. So can't do any more race credits for this one.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Thanks,
so,
sir.
All right, fellas, our top 6 right there. That, of course, being Brandon Smith, Siang Wu, Paul White, Bryson Fitzgerald, Alex Talbot, and Oliver Cordell. Please join us in the feature. Same password, CV Martinsville. Should be hot in about 2 minutes' time. Unfortunately, Richard Robb and Colbert.
Hey, Jake.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Do you care if I give my spot to Aaron?
Yes, no, cannot do that. Not for this series, I'm sorry. It would have to go to the first man out. So that would be, if you want to give it to Richard Robb, you're more than welcome to, but cannot do it any other way. Too much money on the line.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, all right, so there we go.
That means you're racing it, or are you sitting out?
Yeah,
No,
we need to know that. So Siang is the guy in. He could give it to Richard Robb, but can't just cherry pick who to give it to. Now, if he was a race credit entry, perhaps, but not in this series. Okay, let's get things moving along. If we don't, it's going to be a very long night for myself. Okay, let's get this feature in the queue. This is the late model race. I've got 4 Martinsville races pre-set up already. I don't want to launch the truck race. Yeah, we're in the late model stock here, so we're good. I'll set that baby to start now. Again, we're going to race under the lights here. We got 10 minutes of practice, or 10 minutes to get in. Again, will be 15 cars for the feature. We have 1 additional set of tires and 100 laps. 3 green-white checkers if need be. Pace car is the truck. All right. Practice 4:30. We'll qualify at 4:50. And we are going to... Ah, crap, man. It reset on me. It always does that. We're going to race at 8 o'clock. We're going to race under the lights at 8 o'clock. We'll qualify at 6 o'clock. 4:30, 6 o'clock, and 8 o'clock. That is our race schedule. 65 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Looks like we are good to go. All right, let's make sure it is set to go live. It is indeed. All right, she's in the queue. Evening, fellas. How's everyone having a good day? Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Aaron, I think... oh, never mind. I was thinking Aaron Brown. That's Aaron Allman. Aaron Allman, everybody. Diamond Racing, good evening to you. Brandon Green. Top of the evening to you. 96 watching already. Good time to smash it. Tell them, Spasm. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. If you feel compelled to do so, we'll gladly appreciate a thumbs up, or gladly take it and would appreciate it. If you're anti-thumbs up, then please do not stress yourself. You and I will still be friends. Spasm will still be your friend if you don't give it a thumbs up. It's okay. But if you got a free one, good evening to you, Tetley. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that either, Tetley. I hadn't know that either. KE for you. Thanks. Good to be here. K for you. I think I'm pronouncing that username correctly. And good evening once again, Joe Landers. Do appreciate it very much, man. Braided cows. Evening to you, man. All right, waiting on this thing to go hot. I want to remind everybody, tomorrow night is Wednesday. Good Lord willing, I get home in time, I will be running in the Strictly Stock League race. Anybody can join it. We're in these late model stocks tomorrow night at 5 Flag Speedway. If you want to join, you just go to your leagues and type in Strictly Stock and send the league invite, and I'm sure the Godfather will get you in there. All right, this race room is hot. CV Martinsville is the password. I will throw up the password. Maybe the guys forgot the password that's supposed to be in. 15 cars is what we're rolling with. And we're joining. Again, 15 cars. I know what I wanted to show off. I wanted to show off the standings. So let's take a quick look at this. Not that, but that. Let me enlarge this a little bit. You got Tyler Leclerc with 15 points leading this is basically last night's finishing positions. Tyler Leclerc, Alec Cronky, Eric Winkelspect, you top 3. Bryson Fitzgerald and Brandon Smith. Top 5 will receive payouts. But there is the standings from last night. And of course, we'll try to update that as soon as we can. Might have to be early in the morning. Depends on how late the truck race runs tonight. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 drivers in so far. Let me pull up our finishing order. And Cordell, Talbot, Fitzgerald, Paul White, Siang Wu, and Brandon Smith. Those are our 6 guys that will be in this evening. Along with 7 race credit entries, I do believe it was. That is correct. That's Ty LeClaire, Holt Johnston, Alex Kroenke, Dirty Dan Taylor, West Polly, James Cato, and The Godfather. Myself and Corey Vaughn. That's our 15 competitors. All right. You do an awesome job at hosting. Well, I do appreciate it, Buster. You know, I've always had, even as a little kid, I always liked to organize, what do you call it? Oh, good God. Paper football, little small paper football. I ran leagues in paper football at school and all that good stuff. I really enjoy stuff like this. I truly do. I like organizing stuff. And of course, I was a high school baseball coach for 20 plus years. You got to really be organized to do kind of stuff like that. I like organizing things. I truly do. All right. So 10 minutes of practice. 5 minutes to qualify. I think we got our 15 in here. I believe 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Good. Everybody's in. We'll pull down that password. And let's get rolling, man. Let's get the gloves on for this practice session. Let's see if the old Smith & Wesson Mustang's got any speed in her. Legal speed. I was speeding on pit road. I forgot to set my brake bias and all that good stuff. Come on, man. Hop out. Garage. I'm going to go up to a 12-1, and I believe 51 on them brakes felt pretty good. Or 50 points. No, 51. 51.3 felt really good. Let's see what we can do here. Track feels really wide in these late model stocks. Last night in the ARCA cars, it just felt like we were out of room, and probably going to be that same way with the trucks. And definitely the Xfinity and Cup cars on Sunday night. Xfinity cars in this series will be on Thursday. But I bet the trucks will feel very similar to the ARCA cars last night.
Full car in front of you on the bottom. Slow car coming backwards on the inside. Slowing on the bottom. The 17 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.87.
All right, that's about all the practice I don't want to use the word need. I could use a lot more practice, but at the moment, about all the practice I need right there. All I can get out of that race car. Let's go look at some paint schemes. It is that time. That's right, it is that time. That is the old Smith & Wesson Ford Mustang. I am piloting that baby this evening. I'm fired up. Might be my favorite paint scheme. This 33 is Ty Leclerc, our points leader. 9 car, Bryson Fitzgerald. The 47, Holt Johnston. The 4 car, that is James Cato. The 2X machine, that is West Polly, the one-man party. The 8 car is the Godfather, Jesse Cottrell. That is our race sponsor this evening. That is Corey Vaughn in the United States Marine Corps entry. One of my favorite race cars. The 8 car, this belongs to Siang Woo. The 56, strictly stock motorsport driver, Brandon Smith. Watch out for that guy, he's good. The 15 machine, that guy needs no introduction. That is Dirty Dan Taylor. The 33 again is Ty Leclerc. I think we've seen all entries except Alex Talbot. There is Alex in that 7 car, the JBL number 7. Who might we have missed? I don't think Paul White. We did not see Paul there. He's got the same scheme he had in the heat race, the SimLab number 25. And Alex Cronky. We're missing Alex Cronky in that number 57, Blue Moon Mustang. All right, there we go. We are about a minute away from qualifying. Let's go focus on most exciting. So again, if you're just tuning in, we're running the late model stocks at Martinsville as part of Martinsville Week. This is race 2 of the 5 scheduled. Jeffrey Cormier, good evening to you. I tried truck in Martinsville, understeer by default. Oh boy, sounds like we're going to have our hands full. So might have to back in corners up a little bit more. I see that I am medium rare tonight. I'm not sure what we mean there, Billy. Good evening to you, though. I have 18 more days left of college, then I graduate. You are living the dream. Living the dream, man. Living the dream. Yeah, I don't have a lot of lighting on me, if that's what you're referencing, Billy. Got a pretty good battle here in that 4 car. Yeah, if the truck is understeering, then probably going to have to back him corners up. I've not done any truck racing whatsoever here at Martinsville. I do need some light on me, actually. I can see my background screen is, my green screen is seeping through a little bit. Hey, it's Chris Carter. That's right. Chris Carter, everybody. All right, it's time to qualify. It is time to qualify. I have money races tonight, or I would. Hey, absolutely, Chris Carter. Best of luck to you, my friend. Best of luck to you. Go win. Go win some serious cash. All right, all right. We're going to stick with that 12-1. I think that is where I want to be. Last night, I went to the max steering ratio in that ARCA car, and I fought it all night long, just over-rotating the wheel entirely too much. Let's see track temperature here. We're at 69 degrees. I'm going to try to go out a little later. Provisional pole winner is Siang Wu with a 20.065. Is the first car to take a hot lap. Dirty Dan Taylor up on the pole now. Ty Leclerc is second on his first lap out. Ooh, Siang up on the concrete. Siang taking some practice laps. No, it's his 3rd lap. West Polly on the provisional pole. Oliver Cordell on the provisional pole. And that number is 71 HendrickCars.com. Wes Polly up P2, Bryson Fitzgerald, Dan Taylor, Cronky's up to, let's see, Cronky has just completed qualifying. All right, I think it's time I get out here. Holt Johnston, Alex Talbot, Jesse Cottrell, Brandon Smith, James Cato. Those guys are going to be late qualifiers, I'm certain. Track's still 69 degrees. Let's go on out here.
Straight cash, homie. Straight cash.
Hey! Give me just a second. I'll check that.
Green flag.
Trying to get these tires hot. All right, here comes the hot lap. See if we can't get a top 5 starting spot. Where do we check in at? P3. 881. P3, 881. All right, we'll take that. Last night I qualified, I think, in the ARCA race like 12th out of 15 drivers. Finished 10th. Alex Talbot, boys, first place. Bam! Thank you very much, Alex. We need to get Ambassador Spasm a special banner, no doubt. I wish we could. He's got the blue wrench. It's about only authority I have. All right, let me get Alex Talbot here on the race sheet. Before we grid up, we got a minute still of qualifying left. Give me just a second to get Mr. Alex Talbot over here. So, courtesy of Alex Talbot. And we do appreciate that very much. Alex is in this race. I think that was $9.99.
Straight cash, homie.
If I'm not
Straight
mistaken.
cash.
Oh, boys. Second place. Bam! So $9.99 for P1. Second place is $4.99. P1's a $9.99 prize. And P2 is a $4.99 prize. In United States dollars, of course. Alex, greatly appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and get our gloves on. Now, we'll get Dale Jr. to start our engines for us. He's kind of a late model guy. He might own one of these cars. Got about 5 seconds till we're able to grid. All right, it's dark 30. It's dark 30. One more check of the 12. Good. I like that. I think we're good, man. I do. I think we're really good as far as what I need to be doing with my steering ratio and whatnot. All right, I'm starting P3. P3. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some Dale Jr. starting these engines.
Drivers, start your engines!
The road's closed. The estimated
It looks like everybody's gridded up.
2,602.
All right, gents, as we get ready and roll off here in Martinsville, this is race number 2 of our 5-race series this week. Tonight is brought to us by Corey Vaughn. More on that in just a brief moment. We got 100 laps. We got one additional set of tires, 75% fuel, one fast repair. The restart zone is on, and no X penalty system. Now, I mentioned Corey Vaughn a moment ago. Corey has given us this race. He's also given us $15 going out to that race winner and $5 random draws. $5 random draws. Must not have disconnected to be eligible for those random draws. Courtesy of Alex Talbot, who is in the race. And Alex, we do appreciate it, along with Corey. We have $9.99 going out to that race winner and also $4.99 going out to P2. Again, that courtesy of Alex Talbot. So everybody thank Corey Vaughn and Alex Talbot for this. We greatly appreciate it. Drivers, thanks for joining. Let's have a good time here, and as always, best of luck to all competitors. Okay, I've said my piece.
Thanks, JW, Alex.
Yeah.
Have a good race, boys. Good luck.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Need a good solid top 5. I finished 10th last night. Not a very good points night for me.
Big Earl, let's get him going in the right direction, buddy. 10-4. This car's off. Have a great day.
Okay. Sorry about that, Ollie. Stay in it, stay ready.
Green flag, green flag. Outside, outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Should be a heck of a battle between Wes Pauley and Oliver Cordell, both of which very good in these late models. Again, got one additional set of tires. Gonna have to manage that. I think we have to pit for fuel, truth be told. It's gonna be close. Now, we got 111 laps. We should be able to make it.
That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
Theoretically, we could get 100 green flag laps.
Speed 1. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack.
And not have to pit.
19.83. Good lap, that's what we need. Speed 1. Get us the fastest car on the track. 19.827.
Jam-packed crowd here at Martinsville. You love to see that. Enthusiastic race fans.
Speed 1. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.81. Fast guys are running 19.947.
Hey, we're going to put it out for the first time this evening. Not sure who's involved.
Put it out!
Caution.
Hey, Siang, what happened there, bro?
Number 1. Siang Wu, Jesse Cottrell. Seems like they are.
That was my mistake, sorry.
Alright, we need to be behind the 0, 2.
Yeah, that's why I called you.
Open this time.
Again, I think we're good on fuel.
Hold, I got to do that. I had to check up and got spun, but that was my fault.
Yeah, I had to check up coming off a corner in front of me, so it's just a racing deal, Alex. No worries.
Racing incident, we're classifying that one as.
He's calling me slow.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's all Bryson Fitzgerald's fault.
That's Big Temple.
Hey, Oliver, how you been? Good to lose to you once again.
Been good, man. Just staying busy with work. How about you?
Oh, about the same.
About the same. Staying busy with work.
Go Vols.
We know how that goes.
Go, Walt. Hey, I'm pretty rusty at this. Give me a break.
Be not quick in your spirit
Close.
to become angry, for anger lodges in the heart of fools. That's a true statement. It's right there in the Bible. I think in Ecclesiastes 7:9, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's what it says on West Polly's bumper. We're going to restart third. That's where we restarted, or we started the race. Qualified there. Love to finish, need to finish top 5. No loving to it. We need to finish top 5. So these caution laps will get us to the end in fuel. No question about it. We can run it as hard as we need to. Chad Brooks, what's up?
How about Earl?
Top left has the message symbol like a phone. Tap it and you'll see every message.
We're on the bottom.
Good evening to you, Jason Long. All right, we're going to restart again behind Oliver Cordell. I would love to be able to clear West Polly.
Drag those brakes a little bit, get a little bit of heat in those rotors. Okay, car's down, be ready.
Restart zone is on.
Ready, green flag, green flag. Outside. Leader status 42.76, clear. Oh yeah, you're working that thing now. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Keeping an eye on that car behind me. He is quick. I think my only hope is Oliver wears his tires out. And that's probably not going to happen. Take it inside, Wes. Take it inside.
Inside. Fast guys are running 19.9. Clear, clear.
I got up on the curbing. And I was only slowing him down. I slowed myself down by the mistake. Driver James Cato back here behind us. Just want to stay within striking distance. Try to save a little bit of tire.
are running 20.093.
We're 25 laps in. Hundred laps to go by pretty quick if we don't have cautions. Looks like West Poly is reeling him in a little bit.
Fast guys are running 20.109.
Not sure if you'll listen when I get on the brakes, man. It feels like the rear of the car just sits down into the track. We're a third of the way through.
Just an update, fast guys are running 19.972.
Stay out of that wall now. It's going to do you no good.
Take it.
Looks like we might be coming up on lap traffic.
This is an update. Fast guys are running 20.209.
Pretty close to that halfway point. About 5 laps.
Leader, you can go low.
Seeing Wu has disconnected.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Thanks, Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
Fast guys are running 20.084.
Appreciate it.
We're at the halfway mark now.
Looks good, brother. Coming to halfway next lap.
Tires have not really fallen off from our qualifying times much. So if we get a caution, I wonder how many guys are going to put some tires on it. Or are you going to try to stay out for that track position?
Fast guys running 20.097.
Good crowd here at Martinsville. They get a double header tonight. 2 races for the price of 1. That's why the seats are jammed. Has to be. And the fact that Godfather's in the race. They come to see Jesse Cockrell. iRacing's most popular driver.
Hey JW, I think they think it's outlaw racing again tonight.
Maybe so. I still believe they're here for the Godfather. We had a good time last night. Godfather joined us on the live stream. Definitely not gaining on Cordell. Not gaining so much on West. Getting up on that banking is going to allow Kyle LeClaire to get up to my bumper soon.
Update, fast guys are running 20.116.
Oh, come on.
Outside. Clear.
Thanks, Alex. Lap 70.
Fast guys are running 19.995. outside. You are clear if you need it.
Cordell just checking out. Too hard on the brakes. Might open it up for Ty.
Clears out of 19.954.
I'm sweating bullets.
Outside. Clear.
$16 laps to go.
Fast guys running 19.956. Outside. You're clear, clear. outside. Still out there at the quarter. Still there. Leaders are running 20.057. 10 to go. Still outside.
Try to hold off Tyler Leclerc.
Still out there.
Not going to be able to do it.
Clear.
Power move. Now let's hold on to fourth. Good Lord, it's hot in here. 5 to go.
5 laps to go right now. You're looking good, boss man. How's that thing handling? Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Just an update. Fast guys are running 20.092. More laps, 2 more hard ones, man.
Should be 1 to go at the line.
White flag this time.
Good win, Ollie.
Dang, nice job, Ollie.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice run, Ty. That was a lot of fun. Ah,
Myself.
whew.
Checkered this time.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Thank you, Alex.
Good, good, good.
Good win, Oliver.
Everybody.
Good clean race, everyone.
It was indeed.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, good win, Ollie. That was a fun race, guys. So fun.
Corey, thank you for that, man. A blast. As well, Alex, thank you very much, too, for the prizes. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest.
Everybody.
I can't see. The sweat is in my eyes. That's better. All right, Oliver Cordell, our race winner. Man, we had 1 caution flag. 1 caution flag. Let's spin this unit around here. And, of course, is driver 71, Oliver Cordell, Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway Legends Champion. 3-time, I said 3-time Legends Champion, Oliver Cordell. Wow, man, it got hot in here. That was pretty intense. Trying my best to hold off Ty Leclerc. That took everything I had. My tire wear was at a 60 and a 77. Left side was still 89, 87. I was going to take 2 tires if we had a caution. But I tell you, Oliver was maybe 3/10 off from his qualifying time on lap 100. Still running sub 20 laps.
You win, Ollie!
Man, what a great job. Oliver Cordell, boys. Let's go ahead and get this race-winning photograph.
Appreciate it.
There he is in the 71 car, the HendrickCars.com entry. That's going to make for a good race-winning photograph. Let's go ahead and pull this from the screen. Good deal right there. And we'll zoom this in as much as we can on the old Twitters.com, or X.com, I should say. That is Oliver Cordell, our race winner this fine evening. I'm getting ready to down a 20-ounce bottle of water like I've never downed one before. But that is Ollie Cordell. Let's take a look at her full field rundown, as all these drivers will score a championship point. Let me pull down the standings here. Again, Oliver, I'm back on Twitter. Yeah! Bam! That's what I'm talking about, Ollie. All right, Oliver Cordell 17 is back on the Twitters. Nice. Good deal. We will tweet that beautiful picture out. That is our race winner, Oliver Cordell. P2 tonight. He ran there, started there, finished there. That is West Poly, the one-man party. Ty Leclerc, Ty started in 9th and drove it up to 3rd. I started 3rd, finished in 4th. There was no holding off Ty Leclerc. I'm surprised I did as long as I did. Excellent job there. Alex Kroenke with a solid top 5 finish in that number 57 machine. James Cato, likewise in the 4 car. He brings it home P6. Jesse Cottrell, the godfather, if you will, in the 7th position. Holt Johnston in 8th. 9th place is Paul White in that number 25. And P10, rounding out our top 10, is the dirty one, Dan Taylor. Death Taxes and Dirty Dan, top 10 at Martinsville. Bank on it. Bryson Fitzgerald finished in the 11th spot. 12th is going to go out to Brandon Smith of Strictly Stock Motorsports. Corey Vaughn in that United States Marine Corps machine. He finishes in the 13th position, the first car a lap down. Alex Talbot in that 7 car, the JBL number 7 car. Chrome Wheels, it's a lifestyle, finishes in 14th. And Siang Wu disconnected back on lap number 44. Guys, if you're still in here, I'll do the random draws for this race after our heat/practice room for the truck race. All right, so we got that. Oliver Cordell is a $15 winner in addition to a $9.99 winner courtesy of Alex Talbot. B-Rad, Butterbean, good evening to you. Top of the evening to you, man. Today's been outstanding so far. Been really good. Let's go ahead and should have been 20. No! Let me tell you what, we had 4 cautions if it has a 20 car field. That was, man, from 9th place up to 3rd, pretty dang impressive. Only 1 yellow. You're right, Cato. Was able to save tires, obviously, like no other. Maybe Cordell did as well, but awesome work. I'm having another little girl in a few months. That's what I'm talking about, Chad Brooks. Congratulations on that. That is an outstanding job by you and the Mrs. All right. Let's go ahead, and again, I will do the random draws for this race after our heat/practice room. Let me go ahead and we'll back out of this one. Congratulations, Oliver Cordell, our race winner for race number 2 of Martinsville week. Y'all got a 200-lap truck race or some? Because I see 100 cars tour race. Yeah, 100 for the late models, and we're going 150 right here for this truck race. All right. Let me get it in the queue. Give us just a moment here. I will set that baby to start right now. Let me look at the particulars. 15 minutes of practice, 5 to qualify. If we need to run a heat race, it would be a 20-lapper, and we have 40 minutes to do that. Everybody will have 2 additional sets of Goodyear Racing Wranglers for this one with 75% fuel. Fuel will become an issue in the truck race. 1 faster pair, 1 green-white checkered if need be, if we have to run a heat. 11:30 practice, 11:55 qualifying, 12:10 no. It's supposed to be a 1 o'clock race time. All right, and we're going to do that under 73 degrees and partly cloudy skies. All right, that said, everybody, this race is in the queue. I'm using my brother's account. Bring it on. He said he was having another baby. Doesn't that mean he is the... yeah, listen. I don't know. It's 2025. I guess, maybe. I don't know. I swear, I'm a national treasure. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I appreciate the kind words, though. I truly do. All right, let's wait on this room to go hot. Let's see. Tell you what I can do. I can go ahead and fill out my race sheet. Of course, Oliver Cordell will receive a $15 prize courtesy of Corey Vaughn. Ollie, please let me know how to pay that out. And they'll also receive a $9.99 prize courtesy of Alex Talbot. And then P2 is West Polly. That is guaranteed $4.99 courtesy of Alex Talbot. And then we got the 5 random draws we will do shortly after this practice session / heat race. All right. Now, looking at our field for this one, all 9 race credit spots are accounted for. Corey Vaughn, being a race sponsor, is 10. I make 11. That means 4 spots available for this truck feature. So we're going to take 4 trucks from any potential heat race. So we need 5 guys who aren't automatically in to make up for a heat race. Now, password, I think, is Martinsville 3, our 3rd race. I can confirm that is the password. Join us if you wish. We've got 15 minutes of practice. And we're going to go qualifying after that 15 minutes. Again, got to determine if we need to run a heat race or not. At the moment, 11 spots are accounted for. 4 available spots to race your way in. Or if you just show up and we don't have to run a heat race, you would be automatically in. All right. Right there, you're looking at the points, thinking out loud here. Obviously, Ty Leclerc did himself a favor with a solid P3 run. He was the points leader coming in. Strong chance he's probably going to remain the point leader. If one had to imagine. I tell you what, that dang that race wore me out. Wore me out. So Martinsville 3 is your password if you want to join. Let me turn back the standings on here. There we go. And let's go see what we got. Let's go down on them brakes. It really helped me, I think, save some tire. Yeah, this truck wants to come out from under you. Have to really apply the brakes.
In front, he's flowing on the outside. He's in the outside, he's on the outside. You're the fastest car on the racetrack. Car stopped on the bottom.
Not enough brakes up front. Not enough brakes. We're going to change that. All right, let's go up to about a 59, see how that feels. One moment. My force feedback feels off. Alright, so we have that. We're good there. Let's see what we got over here on the old force feedback. Okay. I'm glad trading paints is working again tonight.
At 79, is the fastest car on the track. 19.402. Got him
Godfather
slow on
going
the
around.
Top side.
Really going to have to back these corners
Slow
up.
up top.
Well, man, you can give my spot to
Yep,
the
in
next
front of you all the way to the
person
top.
who wasn't going to make it in.
Good lap, bud.
I have to go pick up my daughter from practice, so I won't be finishing this race. So I don't want to take away someone's chance to earn points.
Understood. Understood, CV. Thanks for letting us know. And Megan, again, thank you for race number 1. Corey Vaughn, boys.
In the wall, in front of you against the wall. Step 2 is the fastest car on the track. 19.291.
So in that late model, we were very aggressive into the corners.
Slowing on the bottom. Slowing the bottom.
These trucks,
slowing
not
the
so
bottom.
much.
Slowing on the bottom.
We were very aggressive off the corners. Again, in these trucks, not so much.
It's on the bottom. He's having trouble. He's down the bottom. Down the bottom. Slowing up at the top. Slow car on the top. Slowing on the bottom.
So if Corey is not going to run it, then that opens up another spot. So 5 available spots from this heat race.
Slowing on the bottom. Slowing on the bottom. Slow car on the bottom. Outside. Clear high. Slowing up top. Outside. Have a slow one in front of you. Clear high. Outside. Clear high.
Dang. Oh. I don't think I hit anybody right there.
Carburetor.
Trying to figure out how I spun it. I think I just got back on
Alright.
the throttle too early.
We're going to be hurting for power here.
Yeah, that's all it was. That's all it was. No bueno. No good. Oh yeah. Thank you, Timmy. Sorry, I got to change that banner. My sincerest apologies. Thank you, Timmy Jessup. Much appreciated. Still don't like that 40, or what is that, 59 on the tires. Let's go 61, see how that feels. I am going to have to visit the little boys' room here in a moment. That much I know.
Step 2 is the fastest car on the track. 19.146. You see him, he's up top, up top, up top. Slow on the bottom.
Ideally, you don't want to be braking and turning left.
Slowing on the bottom. Outside. Slowing on the bottom, real slow. Clear high. Outside. Still out there. Got him slow on the top side. They're against the wall. Clear. Slowing on the bottom.
That's my mark on
Slowing
that,
on the bottom.
that braking point.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear, clear. Slow one on the top, coming back.
Yeah, I think 61 feels pretty good on the brakes.
Slow car on the top. Slow car on the bottom.
Seeing a lot of guys spinning the truck.
Outside.
Oh boy, spinning a lot of guys
Clear.
spinning the truck. I think you just got you want to get them brakes in the back as much as you can comfortably.
Front did have a little bit of damage
So
to
you
it.
save some brake up front and tire up front, but at what expense? Can't have it too far back. This 10 truck is Alex Talbot in the beautiful Best Buy number 10. Let's go take a quick look at how many drivers we got in here. Looks like 22 at the moment. Now, Corey Vaughn is not going to race, So that's going to take a spot away. So that's going to leave 5 guys racing it in. So Cottrell, Cato, Polly, Taylor, Cronky, Johnston, Leclerc, Wu, and Bear. Those are our 9 race credits. So you got Oliver Cordell, you got Aaron Brown, Aaron Allman, Glenn Townsend, Bryson Fitzgerald is 5, Brandon Smith is 6, George Buck is 7, Michael Dow 8, Buster Malcolm 9, Alex Talbot 10, Scott Holt 11. All right, so we have 11 drivers at the moment going to race for 5 spots. Kind of liking this Best Buy, even though it's a Chevy. Big fan of the Best Buy truck. Where am I at on the speed charts? About mid-pack. 19.4 versus Oliver Cordell with a 19.1. That's 0.2 faster. Yeah, boys, Ollie Cordell. That guy's pretty good. B-Rad Butterbean Arca 28B Nation. Got to save the tires for the brake lockups. True that, my man. Very, very true. I'm 19th because I ran 2 laps to save the tires. That's why I'm 19th. Beautiful. That ain't too bad. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Now, I know you're not Buster Malcolm, so I'm looking for your... Is that George Buck, perhaps? Or Glenn Townsend? George Buck or Glenn Townsend. Not sure who B-Rad is in the race room here. Chad Brooks, I swear AK-57 has had the same credit for years because he always races. No, he races his way in, man. He races his way in. Generally. Now 20th. Gotcha. Gotcha. So how many drivers do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Buster Malcolm is 20th. Okay. Got you, Buster. 21 competitors at the moment. Let's go ahead and set this to most exciting. Put it up here on TV camera 3. We'll watch these guys go around, do some practice. I think I'm okay with 61 on the brake bias. I don't want to go down any lower. Holy crap, I went to 14. Dang, where are we at here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It is George Buck. George Buck. Let's take a look at George Buck's car. That is B-Rad on the YouTube side of things, running that Texaco Javelin machine. The Bobby Johnson edition of the Texaco F-150. All right, so there is George Buck. We got Brandon Smith in that 56. We got the Godfather in that beautiful gold number 8 machine. Aaron Brown. It says Brown on the side of the truck. Again, there's my truck, the Smith & Wesson F-150. The 9 car this evening is Bryson Fitzgerald. The 41 is Scott Holt, the Piedmont Airlines. The 47, that guy needs no introduction. That is Holt Johnston. Dirty Dan Taylor in the 25. 3 truck, James Cato. The 102 is Buster Malcolm. That 123, it's a good-looking piece, Glenn Townsend. Aaron Brown again. The 8 truck belongs to Siang. Whoo! The 96 is Colbert. The 9 is Bryson Fitzgerald again. Let's find some trucks we have not seen. Aaron Allman, everybody, in the Coca-Cola 79 Toyota. That 10 truck, the Best Buy, is Alex Talbot. Glenn Townsend again. There's Alex Cronky. This 33 belongs to Oliver Cordell, our fastest guy in the room at the moment. Wes Polly, the one-man party in the 2X Silverado. And the 11 truck is Michael Dowell. I think we've got everybody. Scott Holt again. Yeah, I think we've got everybody. Let's see if we missed anybody on the paint scheme rebuild. I don't think so. I think we're all set. Got Buster Malcolm we saw out on the track. Did not get an up-close view of it. There she is, Buster Malcolm, with the Piranha on the bed of the truck. You love to see it. Who doesn't like a good Piranha on the back of your truck? All right. We are 3 seconds away. 3 seconds away from qualifying. Now, again, I think I've counted 10 trucks. Cordell Brown. Let's see. Let's start up here. Buster Malcolm. Brandon Smith. Wait, is Brandon in? Hang on just a moment. Let me double darn check. Brandon Smith is not in. So Buster Malcolm, Brandon Smith, George Buck, Oliver Cordell, Bryson Fitzgerald, Alex Talbot, Aaron Allman, Michael Dow, Scott Holt, Glenn Townsend. Those 10 drivers are going to be fighting for 10 spots. So we will be running the heat race. Crowd assembling at Martinsville. Again, they get 2 races for the 1 admission price. Best bargain in motorsports. Aaron Brown a little loose. Yes, he is. Easy there, Padre. James Cato, West Poly out on the track. There's Alex Talbot in the 10 truck. Looks like Buster Malcolm completing a lap of qualifying. Seeing a lot of guys getting loose on corner entry. We could have several cautions to kick this one off. Or maybe not. All right, let's go qualify it. Again, I'm going to run a 61 on the brake bias.
Post the 20 car for hitting pit crew members.
20 car to pit road.
Green flag.
Did not get her woed up enough. Crap. First lap, them tires are just not hot enough to step on it. Let's see if they are second lap. Yeah, second lap, we're good. 19.983 is my lap time. Not very good. I lost about a half a second as I got loose out of 4. All right, Oliver Cordell, our pole sitter, to almost nobody's surprise. All right, gentlemen, our top 5, should be 10 trucks in this one. Top 5 will go on to the feature. Get that on the race control there. All right, we're going to pull the password down. I don't know if anyone else can join. Martinsville 3 would be your password if you want it in at this point. Ollie Cordell ready already. Aaron Brown is going to start second. James Cato is going to be third. There he is. All right, we're still in qualifying. We got Alex Cronky, Alex Talbot, Jesse Cottrell, Glenn Townsend, and Siang Wu have yet to take qualifying. So James Cato went out on the track. We are still live.
You said something, I didn't hear it.
There's driver number 3 with some qualifying. Trying to see where James Cato is. P3 so far. And again, we are live. He puts it up P3. Pretty good run there by driver James Cato. Let's see if anyone else is out there. Cronky is not qualifying. Talbot, Cottrell, Glenn Townsend, and Siang Wu. Those guys are not. So we'll see how many actually grid up for the heat race. Son of a gun. Dang it, P4, not too bad right there. Not too bad at the moment. Of course, looks like you have fallen to the 12th spot, George. All right, 3 seconds away, and we're going to grid up. All right, so by my count, we should have...
Man, I'll take a EOL. I'm just going to run the heat race.
Copy that, CV. Corey Vaughn, going to run the heat race. Will not be able to make it through to the feature. Has to go pick his daughter up from volleyball practice. If I can find Corey Vaughn, there we are. I'll move to the end of the line. That's going to put Oliver Cordell on the pole. Aaron Brown's going to be outside row number 1. Again, Cordell and Brown are top 2. Scott Holt is going to be 3rd. Brandon Smith is going to be 4th. 5th is going to be Aaron Allman. Corey Vaughn is going to drop to the rear of the field. That's going to put 6th place up here to George Buck. 7th is going to be Michael Dow. 8th is going to be Buster Malcolm. 9th is Alex Talbot. And boys and girls, Glenn Townsend right here going to try to race his way in if his connection is stable. All right, let's roll them off. Let us roll them off. Let's make sure we're live. Sometimes I am blinking all at the moment. Anyone? I don't see you. Aaron Allman looks stable. He's in that 79 truck. Let's go find Aaron, and I don't think he is blinking. At least he isn't right now. Again, top 5 before I announce it to the room, so let me make sure. 9 race credit guys, myself making 10. Top 5 finishers right here going on to the feature. What's the hold up, Martinsville Speedway? Let's roll. Now, we are rolling now. We are rolling now. Oliver Cordell going to be our race leader. They're going to lead us to the green. So again, 10 drivers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 12 drivers, one of which is Corey Vaughn, who is not going to be able to run the feature. All right, fellas, again, top 5 finishers. We'll go on to our feature. Looks like we have 12 competitors. Corey is not going to be able to run, so we have 11 trucks fighting for 5 spots. You do have a faster pair, and again, 20 laps, top 5 finishers go into the feature. We'll take a look here as this pace truck does one more lap. Next time by, we're going to drop the hammer. Excellent crowd has assembled. Aaron Brown in that his paint scheme. Aaron's paint scheme is a part of the iRacing College series, where he races for ES Community College. That is Eastern Shore Community College. All right, driver 33, Oliver Cordell, kicking it off. 20 laps, and we're already going to have a caution.
Getting ready to have a caution.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Kicking things off back here. Looks like Glenn Townsend goes around. Let's see what happens to driver 123 and action. Oh, boys. Glenn Townsend and George Buck both getting a bit squirrely. George was able to save it. And Glenn was not. That's going to bring out our first caution.
Watch for tire spin on restart.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. So Glenn is currently in the 12th spot.
Well, I ought to say I feel like a complete retard.
Let's Let's see if anybody's going to pit.
Well, I mean, you know, here we are.
Yeah, Corey Vaughn on pit road. Guys, if nobody is coming down pit road, are we good to skip a lap of caution?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. No objections? All right, no objections.
Send it.
Okay. All right, we are now on 2 to go. We are now on 2 to go. I've typed the letter V in the chat. Don't know why, but we did. So we are on 1 to go. Love those seats. If you've never been to Martinsville Speedway, may I highly recommend low in turn 2 or anywhere over here in 3 and 4. Just fantastic view all the way around the track. Front stretch seats are not bad, but
watch the tires spin.
In the corners, you get to keep your head staring in one direction. Boys, we're going to wreck them again.
Caution's out.
The tire spin is real. The tire spin is real.
You got your release mark correct coming in.
Let's see what happened there.
I got a little shot in the shorts there, Brandon. I didn't mean to get into you, obviously.
Let's see what happened here.
Some
On the
people need
restart.
to start in third gear.
Perhaps. Not a bad strategy. Oh, the 41 got a little shove from Fitzgerald. He was just going. Let's back this up, take a quick look. Now, I'm sure we'll have action on pit road, so we will not skip a lap this go around. Again, this is Bryson Fitzgerald. I think he sees the leaders go. He, as all race car drivers do, throttles up. And the 41 did not take off. I think he spun the tires, and that got into Brandon Smith.
Fastest lap of the session.
All right. Let's go back live. Glenn Townsend currently running in the 7th spot. George Buck in the 6th spot. And at the moment, Michael Dow, that first truck in. Boys, Bryson Fitzgerald, currently our race leader, or is he a lap down? He's going to be a lap down. He's going to take the wave around. Oliver Cordell, still our race leader. So might want to use a nickel's worth of free advice there from those competitors. Starting in third gear may not be the worst way to go about it. Maybe. Maybe. JS Avenger, everybody. Good evening to you. Too hard on the gas, fellas. You got to pretend you got an egg under that throttle. That's what they say. That's what they say. Moneybags, blasphemy having Tennessee on a Dale truck. Go Big Blue. Big Kentucky fan right there, Moneybags. All right, Fitzgerald will get that wave around. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm counting 9 trucks on the track at the moment. So we'll let those guys getting serviced under their trucks get back out on the racetrack. That's going to wave Bryson Fitzgerald by right here, I do believe. He's going to go around the pace truck, putting him back on the lead lap. And we should be on the coming to the green lap, whatever that may be. Looks like we're working lap. Of course, the pace truck doesn't tell me what lap we're on. Working lap number 9 of the scheduled 20. We have not turned one green flag lap just yet. Pace truck has made that hard left. 9 competitors, it looks like, still on the racetrack.
Green flag.
Here comes Brandon Smith and Bryson Fitzgerald to join. My good God. Or we do not go caution. We had someone, I don't want to say got dumped. I think we got dumped back here. No. George Buck. George is just standing there. George has disconnected, I do believe. Oh boy. Alex Talbot keeping her straight. Are we going to keep her straight? I think we are. Maybe. I'm not sure if caution comes out here. Alex Talbot in the Best Buy Chevrolet. A beautiful truck. Having a hard time Brandon Smith currently running in the 8th position on lap 11. Let's see, driver 56. We know we're going to have a caution. We're going to have a caution. Let's see how that one came out. That one happened right up here, I believe. Aaron Allman, perhaps? No, Aaron Brown and Aaron Allman both spinning it out. Aaron Brown did not. Aaron Allman did. Aaron's going to need a fast repair. So again, our top 5 drivers, top 5 finishers, will be the ones going on to the feature here. Hopefully, the guys that do make it in understand that it takes a while to get these tires hot, and restarting could be a challenge. Could be a challenge for all of us. Chad Brooks, hey Jason, how are things in the People's Republic of Communist California? That's right, Jason. Hey, if you're a T-Mobile subscriber, which I am, you just got MLB TV free of charge today. You might want to check that if you're a T-Mobile subscriber. I hope you're prepared to run 70% of a race under caution. Negative, JS. I beg to differ. I think maybe 15% will be ran under caution. Wait a minute. Well, maybe. That'd be, what, 20 laps? All right. Maybe 20%. I like where we're at, man. I like these 15 car features. Nothing against anybody in the heat race, but if Martinsville and the truck is not your thing, the heat race format has, so far, weeded out some of the guys who are not the fastest. And that happens. That happens. All right. Looks like we might be on the 1 to go, perhaps. I'm not 100% sure. Are we 2 by 2? No, we are still pacing. We're pacing on lap just to make sure I did use a race credit. Confirmed. You are in. Siang Wu wanting to know if he did indeed use the race credit. So he did. Seeing is driver number 8, Colbert. Colbert is driver number 9 for our 150 lap feature event. That late model race went by pretty dang quickly. We had 1 caution. Now obviously the truck's a little bit harder to drive. I think some guys are going to hit on it pretty early and check out from the field. And then the rest of us are just going to try to manage the brakes and tires. Because I think we will have a lot of green flag racing. All right, back up to the front we go.
Green flag.
Pace truck is off. Oliver Cordell, Aaron Brown are top 2. P3 is Buster Malcolm, Bryson Fitzgerald in 4th, and Glenn Townsend in 5th place. This is our top 5. We'll keep our eye right here on Michael Dow. He's in P6. Aaron Allman in the 79 is in P7. Top 5 finishers are going to make it through as we work lap number 18. Buster Malcolm going around. Caution's coming out. We will have one.
Yeah, did my radio sound
There'll be one green-white checker. Michael Dow currently in that 5th spot, I do believe. Unless Aaron Allman inherited it. I'm not sure. I think Michael Dow is that guy. So at the moment, Michael Dow, Bryson Fitzgerald, Glenn Townsend, Aaron Brown, and Oliver Cordell. I think outside of Ollie Cordell, everyone else has been sideways at some point. Aaron Brown was able to save it, but I think everyone else at some point has been sideways. And again, it's the braking. It's getting down in the corners a little bit too hard. We will have one green-white checker. Chips and colors and Coors Banquet for that guy, Chad Brooks. Martinsville is a hard track. There's no shame in taking yourself off the track if you need more practice. True that, man. You're exactly right. It is a difficult track. No question about it. What am I munching on? The Sensible Portions Garden Veggie Straws, Sea Salt Edition. Highly recommend. Very low in fat, very crunchy, very satisfying. Tetley. I predict 10 cautions in the feature. I'm going to go with 5. I'm going to go with 5. I'm going with 5. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Heck, we might be almost out of time. No, we got 10 more minutes remaining. 2, 4, 6, 8 trucks remaining on the racetrack. Is CV Corey Vaughn one of those? He is not. So Corey Vaughn is not one of them. Buster. So 2, 4, 6, 8 trucks. We should get the one to go right here. See if we had anybody on pit road. I don't see any other competitors on pit road. And that is Corey Vaughn. He is not going to be able to run. Must execute his fatherly duties and go pick up his daughter from volleyball practice. She is a very good volleyball player. Plays volleyball year-round, almost. Plays in a lot of big tournaments. All right, again, 2, 4, 6, 8 trucks fighting now for 5 spots. We started with 11, and we're now down to 8. And here we go.
Green.
Can we get one green flag lap in? That's going to be the question. Oliver Cordell, Aaron Brown, Bryson Fitzgerald, George Buck, and Aaron Allman currently are top 5. First truck out at the moment is Michael Dow, and then followed by Brandon Smith. Buster Malcolm in that 8th spot. Brandon Smith in that 56 of Strictly Stock Motorsports. Michael Dow going up the track. That's going to allow Brandon Smith to get underneath him and Buster Malcolm. But is it going to be enough? Aaron Allman, Glenn Townsend, Bryson Fitzgerald is going to let somebody pass. Brandon Smith, teammate. And that's going to do it. So Brandon Smith is going to get that 5th spot. Oh, boys, Aaron Allman nosediving it. All right, fellas, our top 5, if you'd please join us. We'll get this thing started as soon as possible. And it should be hot in less than 2 minutes' time. Same password, Martinsville 3 is the password. All right, let me grab a quick photograph. So congratulations to Aaron Brown on winning that one. All right, bear with me. I'm going to speed through this. And we'll get this baby in the queue. So let me join in, or get this feature going. I need to make a run to the little boys' room. Think I'm going to make myself a peanut butter sandwich as well, Alex Talbot. Chad, I did not do good. The trucks, yeah, they are. They're way different than those late models that we ran. Those late models have a ton of downforce. These trucks, not so much. All right, I said I was going to do the random draws. I will have to do those. I'll have to do those post-race. I've got to run the little boys' room. And we're going to race at 3 o'clock sim time, so maybe a little more grip. Little more grip. Let's see here. Make sure that we've got 150 laps. That is accurate. 150 laps. We're ready to rock and roll. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This race is going to go live here in just a moment. All right. Find a good brake balance setting and easy on the throttle. I think you're right, JS. I do indeed. Jeffrey S. Good evening. How y'all? Hello. Good evening to you, Jeffrey. Diamond Racing 12. I'm not sure what 12 means, but he's predicting 12 cautions. I don't think so, man. I'm going to go with 5, and I'm going to stick with it. Zesty Ranch, solid choice. Not opposed to those, but I love the sea salt. All right, let me get logged in here, and then I'm going to run to the little boys' room. I've had 3 of these things so far. I'm working on my 3rd one, I should say. I got really hot during that, during the late model race. Felt like I was overheating a little bit. So let's wait on this room to go hot, and then I'm going to log in, run to the little boys' room, maybe fix a peanut butter sandwich. Maybe. We'll see. Tell you what, I need a hat with some ventilation in the top of it. So I'm going to take this one off. This is a thick hat. We're going to roll with this one. So let some of that heat come out of the top of my head. An escape. All right, Martinsville 3 is your password. Martinsville 3. Martinsville 3. Okay, I'm going to throw the password up again for those that did not get it or don't remember it. Hate to do this, but please give my spot to the next man up. Have a major... Oh, God bless, Jesse. Oh, I hate that, buddy. I do hate that. That is going to be... I think that's Bryson Fitzgerald, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double darn check. It is. It's Bryson Fitzgerald. If Bryson doesn't want to race, because I noticed he gave his spot to Brandon, that would go to Michael Dow. Godfather, I hate to hear that, man. Maybe take... That's a good idea, too, Spasm. Tell you what, I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to do that. So I'll be right back. Bear with me for just a moment. I will be right back. All right, we should be good. I have lost the long sleeves, so that helped quite a bit too. All right, so I need to find out if Fitzgerald is coming in, and if not Fitzgerald, that would be Michael Dow. Let me go over to the chat right quick. Yeah, no kidding, man. Feel better there, Godfather. Feel better. Tyler Christensen, good evening to you. Michael Huff, he's predicting 9 yellows. Let me see here. Troy Thompson, I hope the pain goes. No doubt. No doubt. Ain't nothing worse than a toothache, man. Ain't nothing worse than a toothache. So, I'm trying to figure out if Bryson Fitzgerald, if he's going to race, then that would be the next man up. If not, Michael Dow would be the next man up. I'm going to stick with the 61 on the brake bias. I think that's plenty.
The 3 is the fastest car on the track, 19.686. The 7 is the fastest car on the racetrack, 19.546.
They went to bed or something.
Okay. Tim Ford, thanks for letting me know. Michael Dow, if you are out there, you are the next man up. Michael Dow will get that spot. Michael Dow gets that spot.
Slow one on the bottom. good, man. That's what you've been searching for. The pre is the fastest car on the racetrack.
That's cool.
19.5.
Wu-Tang.
6. Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Clan.
That's a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'll return that. Don't worry.
Getting right over somebody and right.
The 10 is the fastest car on the track. 19.2.
But when I run over you in the race, don't get upset.
Boy, there's a little bit of a difference.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
No.
Good luck convincing Wes for that.
Inside. Still inside. Clear, 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 clear.
Let's go look at 98 truck right there by Ty Leclerc.
You do have some slime blinking right now, Aaron.
This thing goes green, we may be in danger of going down the lap. There's some really fast guys in here. Now they may just be really focused on qualifying, which would be smart. Hello, Stan. Hey, easy, buddy. Hang on, got a puppy dog in here. All right, fella, gonna need you to go in there. I've got the door open because it's hot. Go on. Please don't turn off the computer. Please don't turn off the computer. Go and lay back down. You don't need any chips. You don't need any veggie straws. Hey, easy now. Get. Go on, go. Go on. Boys, we're fighting a lot of battles this evening. We got dogs. We've got.
When did they fix the wall
overheating.
ride?
I think it was. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Stan, you are not getting any chips. You go over here and park it. I gotta put the clip on these chips. Stan smells snack. Stan is how old are you? 4 months? Maybe 5 month old. Sorry, boys. You're going to have to get out of the way. I need that bottle of water too. Yeah, that water right there. Okay. You're going to have to get out of here. Go on now. Go on now. Go in there to Mom. Go. Go on. I always race with the door shut, but I swear it's too warm this evening to do so. So did Michael Dowell ever get in? If not Michael Dowell, let's see if he has joined. Then we could open it up to the next available contestant. Michael Dowell, did he join? We do not have a Michael Dowell sighting. So, if wanted, Buster Malcolm. Buster, you are the next man up if you want to race it. And then if Buster doesn't join, then Alex Talbot would be able to run it. Pitsky P, I love to see your pedal inputs. You get into the corners much harder than I do without wearing to. Yeah, I think at Martinsville you have to get in there pretty deep. I don't think just backing up your corners is enough to save tires. To be fast and save tires, I think you have to get it in there relatively deep. Yes, wanting some Michael Dowell, boys and girls. We got beef, Michael John says. What is going on? Just have the wife bring orange Gatorade. No brakes. Good point. good point. I think she's already in the best. She's a bit under the weather. So it looks like of the 15, we only have 14. So we're missing that final driver. And again, that goes to Michael Dow or Buster Malcolm. Buster Malcolm, if Michael is not going to join. All right, here we go. I am no threat for the pole position. Had a good finish in race 1 in our late model race, finished 4th.
Green flag.
I'd like to be able to finish top 5 in this one. Here comes the hot one. That's about as good as I can qualify it safely. And that's good enough for P6 at the moment. So we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to go look at Ty Leclerc's truck. We didn't see it. This is what I am piloting this evening, the old Smith & Wesson F-150. Ty Leclerc sitting on the pole. Oliver Cordell has yet to go out. That is the 98.
Okay.
That is Ty Leclerc.
Let's see if I can replicate it.
Good looking piece. Dirty Dan, Aaron Allman, Colbert. Glenn Townsend, sorry. Glenn Townsend. That is Oliver Cordell. The 8 truck belongs to Siang Wu. West Poly. 3 trucks, James Cato. The 56 is Brandon Smith, 56. And again, there is mine. Missing 1 driver. That is, I guess Buster doesn't want to race it either. I'm not 100% sure. Poor dog doesn't. No, you're right. He gets no attention. It's because his wife's in the bed. I think that's it. All right. Anyway, Ollie Cordell has taken. Dang, man. Ollie Cordell is 0.2 faster, a 1/10.5 faster than Ty Leclerc in the qualifications. I'm gonna be about mid-pack. I hope I can just finish somewhere near the top 5. This is race 3 of Martinsville Race Week.
Yeah, I may have accidentally downshifted it going into the corner because I'm kind of
Cian giving us a play-by-play of his lap. All right, we're a minute 24 out.
I'm not qualifying, JW, sorry.
Copy that. Anybody else not qualifying? Crunky, will you be qualifying?
I already did. I hit the wall.
Copy. We'll fast forward. I hate to hear that. You do indeed, but let's go ahead and advance session. Again, I'm going to start P8. Our pole sitter is Oliver Cordell. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, please join me for the national anthem.
And the whole
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's give it one more check of what we're going to be running. I'm going 14-1 with a 61 on that brake bias. Matthew McConaughey.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
The estimated strength of field is
Pull that password down.
569. Guys, we got a lot of people around tonight, so let's just
Look at our race sheet here. We have no specific prizes for this race at the moment.
It doesn't get tampered with all those people around.
All right, guys, as we grid up, this is race number 3 of our 5-race series this week. P1 will get 15 championship points. P14 will get 2 championship points because we do not have a 15th for this one. We got 2 additional sets of tires, 75% fuel, 1 fast repair, no X system, and the restart zone is on. At the moment, there are no race prizes for this race specifically, but if anything comes through, I'll let you know. Thanks for joining, everybody. Let's have a good time. And as always, best of luck to all competitors. And a reminder, I still need to do the 5 random draws courtesy of Corey Vaughn from the first race. I will do that post-race here.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, CA. All right, I'm setting the over-under at 7 cautions. I think if we go above that, it's going to be a crappy race. If it's underneath that, it should be a really good race.
I'm sure I'll say it later as well, but I'm sorry, guys.
I'm not.
Good luck, Ollie.
1 to go.
I'm going to start in 3rd gear. I'm deep in the field.
Go get him, Ollie.
Now, the points winner after our 5th race on Sunday is going to get a $50 prize. P2 is going to be $25, P3 is $15, P4 and 5 is a $5 prize.
You get the dry pole there, get that fuel line good, full of fuel. Hey, car's off. Are you ready? Have a great day.
Let's start in 3rd. Seeing, I'm going to start in 3rd.
It's time to go racing. And they're coming off the turn 4. The flagman has got the flag in the end. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Outside. Clear high.
So 300 times tonight, we're going to be hard on the brakes. Can't lose the truck under braking.
Am I the only one that feels like the track tightened up by like 50% since the practice?
I think it's a bit looser.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.615.
Dirty Dan.
Yellow, yellow.
Dirty Dan, I think may have gotten on the brakes a little too firmly.
Put it out.
I think the track's loosened up a little bit.
Hey, Aaron Allman, just letting you know, you're going pretty bad, brother. Like at least once on everybody.
I might be wrong, but that's what I feel. All right, we are 94 laps on fuel, so we're still 50 laps short, even if we topped off right here. So no point in coming down. We got 2 additional sets of tires.
I think he's talking to Aaron Allman. Blinking, I guess, or something.
Simple. Copy that.
And I think Dano may have gotten on the brakes a little firmly. I'm guessing. It looked like a brake spin. I don't think he was punted. He might have been, but I don't think he was. Again, from race 1, courtesy of Corey Vaughn, I have 5 $5 random draws I've got to do. And also a race credit courtesy of Tyler Robinson, randomly drawn. No, actually, that was last night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is not race credit courtesy of Tyler Robson. That was last night. Yes, I'm staring at it now. We have $5 random draws. And then Oliver Cordell won 15 for winning the race.
Everything takes the way it is right
Also
now.
won a $9.99 prize courtesy of Alex Talbot.
We're going to restart
And Wes
behind
Foley
the green.
won a $4.99 prize for finishing P2. Again, seeing I will be restarting in third gear, gear number 3.
All right, boss man, let's give it another whirl. All right, boss man, pace car's
Sorry,
off.
y'all.
Be ready.
You're good.
Green flag. Just an update, fast guys are running 44.013. Inside, inside. Still there. Going inside. Still there. You're clear.
High line, definitely not the fastest way around here. Imagine that. So 1 caution in the books. Again, my over-under was 7. I'm going to take the under on that. I got loose just like Cronky in front of me.
Leaders a run of 19.854.
We stay green. No, we do not.
Caution's out.
We do not. Caution
Close.
number 2. Number 2.
There was a car on your inside there.
We've got to pass the pace car. We're going to restart behind the
Shut your
57.
mouth. Open your eyes.
Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
I don't think we passed a soul yet, and we sit in 7th place. My kind of race. Now, once we get to roughly lap 50, we'll look at putting some fuel in it. We still have 88 laps of fuel remaining.
Go Tigers.
I don't see anybody coming to pit road. Brandon says he needs 10 more cautions. You might be right, but I don't think so. Team Renhoss, good evening to you. The official races so far this week have been awful. I'm done running them as well. That's how this channel started, truth be told, man. Got tired of official races.
Straight cash, homie. Straight
Hey, you
cash.
kidding me? George Buck, $10, everybody. 5 to the winner, 5 for the channel. Bam! Thank you very much. Thank you very much, George. Very kind of you right there. God bless you, man. Drivers, this just in, courtesy of
Close.
George
The road's
W.
closed.
Buck. $5 going out to the race winner this evening. Again, George W. Buck. Thank you, George. I appreciate that. Oh, last night we had 2 prizes that were not read on the air. I didn't get them on my race sheet. We had so many prizes last night going out. But I did. Alex Cronky won the fastest lap of the race and the biggest mover of the race. And I wanted to give a shout out to, let me find that prize again.
1 to go. Keep getting yourself something to drink.
Give me a moment.
Get those tires cleaned off here. Get a good start.
That was courtesy
Be on the
of,
inside.
hang on a moment, Alex Talbot. Alex Talbot with the fastest lap of the race. I want to give him another shout out. Alex Cronky did win that. And then biggest mover was from Weldy Weld. We also got that given out as well to Alex Cronky. Tom Sigmund, everybody. Good evening, Tom.
Green flag. Everybody's rolling. Outside. Leader's at 42.455. Clear. Inside.
Oh, God. Come on, man.
Caution.
Hey.
Caution.
See, that's what I can't stand.
Pit road is closed. They could be lining up behind the 79. You're going to have to come around the 56. I'm going to be behind the 56. Got a little bit
Sorry,
of damage.
JW, I drove way past my talent.
Open this time.
Copy that on the wheel hop entry. Yeah, Holt just wheel hopped it in.
He jumped the curve.
I think so. I am not going to pit. I'm going to stay out.
Behind the 123.
I don't know how, but I absolutely shot that gap.
Alright, looks like we got some damage on the rear. Got a little bit of damage on our left side.
Ooh. I might need to go down pit road. I'm not going to this time, though. We'll see how the truck drives. Yeah, Holt just got in a little too hot. Will hopped it. A term you hear a lot on road courses in Martinsville. I'm afraid if I go down pit road, because it opened to me earlier, I will get penalized. I don't want to get penalized. Caution number 3. Caution number 3. That may deserve a Danica. No. That deserves a... Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? What in the world?
Road is closed.
I got Hosevard. There you go. Good call, JC. Look, Holt's as good a driver and as clean a driver as you'll find. He just made a mistake. And it won't be the last one by any of these drivers. Martin Fallon, 3 wide, caution number 3. Jerry Bynum, there's no excuse for bouncing tires. Yeah, I just drove it in a little firm. Probably was looking at another truck. Maybe me, I don't know. And just braked way too late. It happens. That is caution number 3. Brandon Green, we may get ultimately to your 12 cautions. I'm still going to stick with 7.
I think you're on the inside.
It doesn't look like we're going to get to my 7. Brandon Green might be the leader in the clubhouse at the moment. Yeah, you don't need any body panels. I was at the race where Dale Jr. lost his rear decking on the car and was the fastest car in the field.
You're ready to go. All right, boss man, pace car's off. Be ready.
Copy that, Martin Fallon. He'll be back Thursday doing caution. Yes, sir.
Ready, green flag. Outside.
West Folly going around.
Clear high. Working the top.
That's going to be caution number 4.
Did you happen to get a look at your temps when you're on track or right after that caution fell?
That's caution number 4.
Whoa.
Good job.
Son of a gun.
Open.
Not good enough.
Good grief.
Thank you, Mike Joy. me run down pit road here and see. $35. Let me see how much damage I do have. I might want to start getting that fixed. We will put some fuel in it. Might as well stay on point with fuel.
Here we come, fellas. We are 10 away.
Just want to get an idea of how much damage I've got. If it's 20 seconds,
Sure mark. Now,
we can deal with that, but if it's 3 minutes, then I might look at...
Your talent for saving is just better than
1
my
minute.
talent for wrecking.
1 minute. We're good. We're 1,200 on the RPMs. Pace car in 4 seconds. 3 seconds.
Go, 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 go.
So just got a minute worth of damage.
You'll be lining up behind us, 11.
It's my hope that everybody's got their feet wet, relatively speaking, not figuratively. And we'll make some hot laps here, about 45 of them consecutively. We'll find out. Again, what is that? Caution number 5? Or caution number 5?
To the inside on the start. A couple of these guys might try a power move down there into 1.
Seeing saying that he got intentionally wrecked. I didn't see anything.
Drag those brakes a little bit, get a little bit of heat in those rotors.
Brakes are being dragged.
Ready?
I am starting in 3rd gear. I'm going to make a habit out of that.
Green flag. Leaders are running 44.193. Working the outside.
Good God.
2 outside, 1 outside. Clear high. Still out there. Clear high.
Let's just settle in and put down some laps. Let's make some laps, fellas.
Sorry, Dan. I locked him down there.
All good, man.
I got on a little too hot.
Side. Clear.
Made the comment earlier, if this thing went green for a long time, I might be in danger of going a lap down. Aaron Allman behind me blinking. Looks like Holt Johnston, West Poly, driving it up the track.
856.
West Poly spinning her out. I'm going to get. I did not get collected.
I think we're under.
I did not get collected.
Pit crew, you get the thumbs up from everybody? Okay, whatever. Our backup channel. Make sure everybody's on it can hear me.
That is caution number 6, Brendan Green, smiling from ear to ear right now. He is halfway to his total.
We should be behind the 47.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Surely somewhere Denny Hamlin is saying that.
Pit road is open.
Pit road's open. I'm going to come down and get more damage fixed. No time like the present to go ahead and just top it off with fuel. We're not going to take tires yet. I'm not ready to start racing.
Watch your speed and keep busting people.
Competitively.
10 away. 5 away. And show mark now. Come on, man. Turn in. Hop on the sign. They're working on some stuff.
First 2 races of this series have been outstanding. Minimal cautions. Had 1 in the first race. We're already at 6. Truck's a little bit harder to drive, obviously. 6 seconds on that pace car. 28 seconds of optional repairs. Alright, so 24 seconds remaining of optional.
You're going to be lining up behind the 96.
Let's see what my tire wear is. Where's 96, 98? We have 1 to go up here at the line. We might have a guy diving, Aaron Allman, going down pit road, coming to the 1 to go. Currently running in the last place on the racetrack. That is me.
We're on the bottom. They could be lining up behind the 25.
Do want to give a shout out again to the Godfather. 2 reasons. 1, I hope his toothache feels so much better. Get some Ambisol on that big fella. And then 2, give him a shout out for last night. It was fun having him on the live stream.
Did a really good job, man.
That guy is nothing but entertainment.
Hey, boss man, you know what time it is.
Yes, JB, we are through caution number 6. We're halfway to Brandon Green's prediction. 1 away from my over-under.
Leaders are running 42.2.
If you have the under, I don't think you're going to win any money
Still out
tonight.
there. Clear hand.
Woo! Sorry, Siang. Get a heads up. So keep off of me.
I'm just lifting and coasting in these corners right here. 1, hoping to save a little more tire. 2, trying to find speed as well. Not having to use as much brake. Not getting that tire as hot. Oh, Johnston almost sideways. He collects at 47. Nice save hole.
Guys are running 19.877. Clear.
That corner's been challenging to me, JW, for some reason.
She's a doozy. I'm going to go up on the brakes 2 clicks. I like where we're at right now. Putting down some laps, making laps, turning laps, whatever you want to call it. Aaron, if I'm holding you up, let me know.
Sorry.
That strictly stock teammate right there, Cole Bear and James Cato getting into it. You'll get that in big time motorsports. In team motorsports.
Fast guys running 20.175, clear.
West Poly going around. Got to get by him before he... All right, there is our 7th caution.
What's the car doing, bud?
We're 53 laps in. I'm going to save my tires.
All right, you're going to have to come around the pace car.
I'm going to pit for fuel. I am not going to take tires. I'm going to spend the next 50 laps doing what I just did there, hoping, selfishly, there's a couple late race cautions.
Pit road is open.
I think everybody else is coming down to put tires on right now. Still not enough fuel to make it to the end. I'll go ahead and get all my damage fixed that I can.
Here we come, fellas, to road speed. We are 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Turn in, buddy. Come on.
Where are we at?
Boys, nice and easy
Smith
here.
and Wesson boys, there we are.
They're working on some stuff in the garage.
23 seconds of damage I need to get fixed. Knocking on wood as I say this, Jerry Bynum, but I do have that fast repair engaged. Or available, still available. Pace car in 7. Optional repairs 6 seconds. Pace car in 4.5. Optional repairs in 2.
Go, man, go.
Of course, we're done. We got them all done.
Come on, fellas.
And you know what that means at Martinsville. Within the next 3 laps, I'm dented up again.
I think we should be behind at 11.
Tire wear. Currently sitting at the 94 on that right front, 96 on the right rear.
All right, looks like you're going to be
not too
lining up
bad.
behind the 11.
7.5 laps per caution. Hopefully we can extend that and build that up a little bit. We'll see. First 2 races have been outstanding. Arca Race had 6 cautions last night. We got a lot of green flag racing in. Our late model race tonight had 1 caution.
On the old struggle bus here.
And you'll get that sometimes in big time stock car auto racing. That's a true statement, man. You'll get that in big time stock car auto racing.
I'm on the overachievers bus.
Hey, Bubba, come to the green. Pace car's off. Be ready.
All right, here we go. We're riding behind Blinky McBlinkface. That's Aaron Allman at the moment.
Green flag. Inside. Leaders are running 42.
Yeah, I'll make it 3 wide. I don't care.
7, 9, in and out. Inside only.
There we go. Thank you, Aaron, for giving me room. Nice job,
Clear
Wes,
low.
knowing I was on his
Inside. Clear. Good job. Inside.
rear quarter panel.
Still inside. You're clear him.
Now, I wonder how many guys took tires, if any. I'm actually good to the end on fuel, and everyone else should be as well. I am banking on another caution period.
Thanks, Dan.
No problem.
I'll be behind you again soon enough.
Yeah, I didn't take tires yet.
Dan's using the same strategy as myself. Take it inside, Aaron.
Inside. All clear.
No sense in holding him up. One, his connection looks good now. He might have brand new tires. Let's let him use them. Disregard that connection statement.
0.817.
Going up further on the brakes. I don't want to get too much forward braking. I'll spin the truck out.
Slow car on the top, in the wall.
Caution number 8. That is Brandon Smith.
Okay,
That is Brandon Smith.
Should be starting behind the 25.
Put it out. Put it out. Bring off
The
the
road is
field.
open.
Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2.
I think we should be behind the 25.
Turn 3.
check for
Put
oil.
it out. Put it out.
Yes,
Bring off the
NASCAR's
field.
looking at it
Put
now.
it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
All right, we are going to take tires.
Here we come, guys. 10 away now.
That is caution number 8.
Got your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Can we fix it up, Brian? Just let it be.
Just let it be, Brian.
What it is.
You could maybe look into getting like a better router or modem.
Aesotech has a new deep dish wheel, which might be more immersive for stock car. Yeah, man, Aesotech's got some good stuff. I am not a paid
Or if you're using
spokesman,
Wi-Fi, try going to
but I do run Aesotech stuff, and I like it a lot.
Getting a up-to-date Ethernet cable. I know they have like grades on them. I don't know what they are, but
Get your good Cat 6.
Alright, looks like you're going to be
Are you running Wi-Fi or?
25.
Yeah, Wi-Fi is no good for online gaming. Caution number 8, Spasm.
No, get you a Ethernet cord. I'm running like a 60-footer. I made it myself, 60 or 70 feet, and I run like 800 meg download and 50-something upload. Get rid of the Wi-Fi, and that'll, I think that'll straighten you out.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is certainly no good when you're connecting to 20 other people.
Well, one to go.
Amazon.
Opportunity to stay on the inside.
How far do you have to go from your box to your PC?
He must be talking in
you can
the
even get super long ones on Amazon,
chat.
like 100 feet, 200 feet.
I went to Walmart and got a 100-footer, something like $10, really cheap, and it works just fine. And I do believe it is Cat 6.
Deep breath here. You're ready to go. Pace goes off.
Yeah, go to Amazon or Walmart. Get you, you got 10 feet. Just get a 25-footer, man. Cat 6 are good.
I got 100 feet.
That most likely will fix all issues.
All right, boys, here we go.
Green flag. Meters are running 42.654.
Thanks, Mom.
Outside.
Copy, thank you.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Gonna go back down on them brakes with the new tires. I'm just afraid we're going to get a long green flag run where we've shown signs of it, albeit 8 cautions. We've shown signs of green flag runs.
Outside. Still out there. Clear.
Oh, Glenn Townsend going around.
A little bit.
Of course, why not? Why not? Please.
The road is closed. Behind at 11. Steering wheel feel okay? Come around at 47. You're gonna have to come around at 96. Alright, so we're gonna have to come around at 96.
That would happen just about the time you get all the damage on it.
Yeah, buddy, nailed it.
Got some front damage, so be aware of that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Copy. I gotta pass this 96.
Man, as soon as I got about 2 on one lap, I said, now that I'm in even numbers, we're going to have a yellow again in no time. Look what happened.
I'm gonna go down and see if I can get any of this damage fixed.
You're welcome, Almond. We're just one big angry family.
You would probably say, short track racing.
Shut up,
Doesn't
Danny.
look too bad, did it?
Thank you. I'm gonna check it out here. RPM still feel good.
Hey, we're over halfway there.
That's true. How about that? It's no tires, no fuel.
Here we come, guys. We are 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B. They're working on some stuff in the
7
garage.
minutes.
Gonna fix you up.
7 minutes of damage. Good God. We got to make a call here. Let's just go ahead and get out here and see how she feels. Do we need to go ahead and go fast repair? That's the question.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 47.
How's the steering feel?
Oh, 1 to go. Get your brakes set correctly.
She turns left very well.
There. Get behind the
Alright, I think we're okay.
123.
Might be down a little on the horsepower. Thankfully, I'm in a Ford.
Catch your breath. It's going to be dogfight, man. Pace cars off. Be ready. Be ready.
Caution number 9? Or was that 8? I've lost count.
Green flag. Fast guys are running 44.247. Outside. Clear. Outside. Working the outside. Clear high.
She turns left abnormally well. Does not turn right. Which I guess if you had to pick between the two.
Outside. Clear
Caution
outside.
still. Caution is out. There we go.
Cool your stuff. Clear your head.
Oh,
Close,
that is number
close.
10. I believe that is caution number 10.
Pit road is open.
Yeah, I think Blaney's too hard on that engine vaping, Bachelor. He's blown 2 this year. Ain't nobody else blown any. I think they might be trying to get a little too much out of the engine. You know, that sounds like a trend, a pattern. Agreed, vaping. This race has certainly boogered up. Good analogy. Good analogy. Yet we find ourselves in P8 with 7 minutes of damage remaining on this F-150. At the moment, the race is kind of falling into my hands. Not talking about winning, but still on the lead lap. I don't think I'm too slow in the truck. I think if we went green the entire time, I'd be able to race, I don't know, towards this top 7.
The road's closed.
Me 2 to go. Coming to lap number 86. We'll go back racing on 87. Surprisingly, this race is moving right along. Seemed like that late model race took forever. I think because I was focused so much on Tyler Leclerc, trying to keep him behind me. Ultimately, he passes me with 7 to go, I believe. What a talent that Tyler Leclerc is. What a talent.
1 to go.
Got Aaron Brown,
On the
Ollie
outside.
Cordell, and Tyler Leclerc. Those 3 up front. I thought I said, yeah, maybe it was 6. I thought I went 7. Boy, did I miss the mark. But you can't blame me, though. Based on what we've done so far.
Give him a little tug. Pace car's off.
It's been really clean racing. This truck race excluded. But somebody's got to win it.
Green flag. Your fast guys are running 44.275.
Truck is really wanting to pull hard to the right. You can see my offset is terrible. Aaron Allman going around.
Any thoughts on pitting or staying out at all? Pit road open, Earl? Negative. Behind the 57.
That is caution number 11. We might be at this point.
Put it out, 3 off of 2. Put it out, turn 2, turn 2. Put it out, turn 3. Turn 3 out. Put it out, 3 off of 2. Put it out, turn 2, turn 2. Put it out, turn 3.
We're going to come down and take our faster pair. Risky move. No question about it.
What's the pit road speed? 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark now. Come on, man. Turn it, turn it. You're going to leave on me, 10-4.
Come on, Smith and Wesson boys.
Go, go.
So we dropped several spots.
You're killing me here.
I got like the 56 by.
Fraction is killing along his line all the way in the back. Get behind the 56.
Wonder what I did. I exited a closed pit. Copy that. It's easy to do at Martinsville. I gotta let Brandon Smith by. He's gonna be on pit road. I'll have to drop here in just a moment. There's Brandon. He did not pit.
Lining up behind the 11.
Gonna be one to go. I think he's got to let maybe Aaron Allman pass. Sorry, Aaron, didn't know which way he's going.
We should be behind the 11. Gonna line up behind
Brandon
the
Smith should get in behind him.
You'll be lining up behind the 79.
No, it's gonna let me catch the 79.
It's gonna be green next time. One to go. Let's just make sure we guard to the inside on this start.
Why guard to the inside?
A couple of these guys might try a power move down there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the power move. Good call, Chad. That's why he's a 7-time Cup Series champion crew chief. The old power move.
Hi, big girl. It's up to you, man. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Now, you know how it goes. You come down and take your faster pair. Well, then the next caution, you're involved in it, right?
Green flag.
See if we can't buck that trend.
Fast guys running 44.18. Outside. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear. Outside.
It's okay. I don't care if we have 20 cautions.
Spin, spin.
We're not shying away from Martinsville. Too good of a track. Too good of a track.
I'm going to be behind 11.
Oh, that sucks.
What is your take on the contact down there?
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack. Terrible. He's just terrible, and he's got the fastest car every week, and he runs 10th. So he didn't want to race us there. We had a good clean race. I moved up as high as I could on the racetrack to give him all the room I could, and he still can't drive.
Right on, Denny. And just like that, we're back inside the top 8. What number is that? 13? Are we at 13 cautions yet? Hey, we have 122 people watching this manure show at the moment.
47. Got the lucky dogs. We're going to have a lap car coming outside. We should be behind the 47.
Yeah, you're probably right, JB. I probably should have held on, but... And this is wishful thinking at this point. But with the quality of driver, at least in... at least the top of the leaderboard anyway, and there's several scattered back here, you'd like to think we could go green. It has just not happened. I think so. I think so. I think he was talking about himself. I remember Kyle Petty in the WCW. I remember those appearances. Was NASCAR was all over the place in the early 2000s. Television shows, pro wrestling, everybody knew them drivers. Well said, Jason Long. No championships for that guy. True that, JB.
We're on one to go. But
I'm going to start on the outside.
On the outside.
Quick little shout out to James Cato up there running in the 4th position. Yeah, Charlotte, and had a deep tie to the wrestling world back in those days.
Pace cars off, be ready. Green flag. Leaders are running 44.299.
Inside Cronky. Let him go ahead and have that position. He's probably copy. He's probably got himself some new tires. Let's just be cordial. James Cato being pushed up out of the groove. We're going to be 3 wide up off of 2. We make it through. I'll look to the inside of this 2X machine.
Still outside.
Yeah, he's got me off the corner. Good corner exit there about West Folly.
Inside.
Hang on to her, Wes.
Clear.
We got a spinner, boys.
Put it out. Put it out. Who was that? It might have been, yeah, it was Brandon Smith. I think that was Brandon Smith.
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2.
Open.
Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Got anybody to kill? Oh, we got no Cato, no. Siang Wu coming down.
I'm starting not to feel so bad for spinning it all by myself on lap 5.
I can relate. I can relate. Knock on wood here. I have not spun it, but I can see a lot of guys doing it. Just braking late. You try to get into the corner as fast as you can, and that light rear end just comes around with you. I forget. Maybe it was Spasm. I can't remember who made the comment pre-race. Find you a nice brake bias. Just turn some laps. You have a good finish. That has been my strategy. I don't think I'm going to be very fast in the Xfinity car, but I think I'll be okay in the Cup car on Sunday night. I would like to finish in the top 5 of the prizes for this series. What are we at, Greeny? Are we at 13 now? I think we have went with the over on Brandon Green. We ain't even close, Martin. We ain't even close.
Line up behind.
Agreed, MJ. Mark Martin, class act. Denny Hamlin, definitely a hack.
All right, so we're going to have to come around at 11. Your radio actually sounded really scratchy that last time you were talking to us.
I want to start up here behind James Cato.
Check your connection, check your helmet. Everything shakes the way it is right now. You're going to be on the outside.
43 laps remaining here. I don't think the leaders have even taken tires yet.
You ready? We're going green this time. How about pace cars off? Be ready. Green flag. Fastest guys on the track are running 44.
I'm telling you what, third gear is the way to go.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Caution.
Oh no, what the heck happened?
Good job, bud. Tell me what you got quickly.
What the heck happened? Must have been behind me. Obviously it was behind me. Maybe there's water on the track. I don't know.
Oh, into the wall they go. The 11 now also caught up in it.
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out.
The dirty one going to put tires on. I like it. I like it. Tell you what, you got to tip the old ball cap to the crowd
Boys,
here.
I don't want to toot our own horn, but Cato and Cronky's on a mission. We're coming for you two.
I've got the best seat in the house at the moment.
Sounded like a waffle.
Which don't look now. That means look right now.
Cato and Cronky, we will help you.
Holt Johnston right there. Got himself a brand new Toyota Tundra. He's up to P6.
The road will be closed this time.
39 laps remaining in this one. I really do believe maybe Cato
I don't think I've
Cronky,
restarted on the inside since the initial start of the race.
if we went green, I think they would be able to get one of those two guys, at least, if not both. Because again, I don't think Cordell or Leclerc has taken tires.
Well, Sam, be 1 to go.
1 to go.
All right, bud. Gonna be starting on the inside.
You're making me thirsty again, Mr. Cronky.
Stop by after and get you a cold one. They hand me one at the pit stop.
Drag those brakes a little bit. Get a little bit
there
easy
rules
on those
against that?
rotors. Pace cars off. Be ready.
I hope not.
We need rules.
Hey, you know when this will stop is when y'all start laying down some rules.
True that. No drinking and driving. That's got to be a rule.
He's there outside. Your fast guys are running 41, 26, 1, 5. Clear high.
There's got to be rules against drinking adult beverages and driving a race car at the same time.
Outside. Clear. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
Take it inside, Aaron. Take it inside.
Still inside. Clear. Inside. Clear, 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 clear. P3. Get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.609.
Oh, boys, he's coming.
Look on the bottom.
Keep your eye on Aaron Brown. If we stay green, Dirty Dan as well, right behind me on new tires. Was Aaron Brown.
One thing for sure, everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off at somebody else on the racetrack before this race is over with.
Good grief.
Time.
Don't feel good, does it?
Man.
Good job. I hope you still enjoy being a lap down and you're being stuck
road
there
is
because you're that
open.
slow and you have to wreck someone.
I'm thinking we're going to want to stay out here, but I'll leave that up to
You
you.
ran straight through me. You knew it was coming.
maybe don't be going 20 miles an hour off the corner. Sorry, I really couldn't do anything except just stop on the racetrack.
Boys, in a race.
I'm sorry I ran you over a little bit, but I didn't mean to do that. But
In a race with 14 cautions.
No, not so sorry.
In a race with 14 cautions.
I hope you pissed a bit tonight.
I think it's 14.
All over the place.
Might be 15.
We have beef.
After change your shorts.
We do have beef.
Yeah, but at least I can sleep tonight knowing I'm not feeling
Aaron Brown, West Folly.
Been there, done that.
Getting after it.
I assure you I'll sleep like a baby.
15.78 laps per run. We're getting there. Tom, I'm gonna hold on this track position. We got 30 laps. I don't want to get back in the back.
Are you coming around the 11?
My tires are still okay.
Closed.
Not sure what happened to Ty Leclerc. He may have been involved in that. Or he may have pitted. Ty may have pitted. That's 15 cautions. Copy that. Yep, you're right, Ryan. Here he is. Barney is going to be scheduled for rotator cuff surgery Friday of this week.
1 to go. Obviously, you'll be on the outside here of the tree strip.
Good evening to you, Leviticus. Yeah, I'm with you, Brandon. You know, get your payback. Just make sure we're not taking out any other guys.
But get those tires.
And I couldn't tell if anybody other than Aaron and Wes were involved in that. I don't think they were.
Be ready.
All right, here we go. Dirty Dan on brand new tires behind us, or newer tires.
Green flag. Very nice job, man. Take care of your stuff. Fast guys are running 44.09 inside. Still inside. Still there at door. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside.
Leclerc coming through. Brown coming through.
Still inside.
Aaron Allman coming through, boys. Choo choo. We're getting freight train.
P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.546. Still inside. You're clear.
We have affectionately dropped to position 8 on the racetrack.
Clear if you need it.
Aaron Brown up in the wall. James Cato getting that 3 truck a bit loose.
Caution.
That will bring it out.
Stuff, save a little fuel. What's going on with our TVs up here, guys?
Yeah,
the road is
give you
closed.
a protest and you be
starting behind the
that's
tree.
what you really want. I mean, I thought you already got your payback, but yeah, I mean, that was uncalled for.
Pit road is open.
It's alright, it goes both ways. I'll be waiting on the email. You'll get one too.
We're going to pit right here. James Cato coming down. Did he make the commitment cone? Let's put 4 tires on these trucks, Cato. What do you say? Putting my final set on. Somehow, some way. See if we can't get ourselves top 5 or 6.
10 away. 5 away.
We do have plenty of
At
fuel.
your mark now. That's right, have plenty of room. Leading on me.
Come on, Smith and Wesson boys, and do your job. This is the money stop, as they say.
You're really trying, aren't you, man? I mean, I've never seen someone so passionate. I appreciate that.
I love passion.
Go, go, go! Out of tires.
Yeah, boys, we got ourselves some beef.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 3.
Wished I had the Judge Judy soundbite to play.
Coming around it, 11.
We are 21 laps remaining when we go green. I'm sorry, we'll be 20. Well, no, we'll be 21. 21 laps to go when we get back green flag racing.
We're on 1 to go. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be on the outside.
Yeah, you're right, Earl. We're going to be on the outside. It's okay, Earl. Yeah, you are not wrong there, Rhino. You are not wrong. Hopefully I can get into bed before midnight. We should be okay.
Make sure you're dragging your brakes a little bit there, bud. Get the temp in them. How about pace cars off? Be ready. Green flag. Leader is running 44.109 inside. 2 wide inside. 1 inside. Clear inside.
I found myself behind 2 damaged trucks, I do believe.
Still
That's
inside.
not where you want to
Stay
be.
with him.
Make that 3.
Clear low if you need it. Inside. You're clear.
Oh boy.
Behind
Oh,
you.
come on.
Outside.
Brandon Smith trying to use the wall.
Still outside.
Interesting
Your
strategy.
horn.
I don't
Your
think
hand.
it works out. Great job, Brandon, saving that. He did save it.
What a mess this is.
He did save it, which is impressive.
Slow on the bottom. Slow on the bottom.
I think Aaron Brown up on the wall up here, I do believe.
That's it. Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
We're digging, Chad. We're digging.
Thank you.
Aaron, a noble gesture.
Oh, gosh.
He was on pit road, so it wasn't him that brought out the caution.
Very difficult official this week, so make sure we're minding our P's and Q's. The road is closed.
Was only
Pit
bought
road
2
is
hours
open.
of race time. We still got 38 minutes. We only been running an hour and, see, minus the 10, minus 5 for qualifying. We've only been running,
No, you're all
actually
good
1
there,
hour.
Aaron.
1 hour is what we've been racing.
That's just short track race.
You daggone right. You daggone right.
11. Got the lucky dogs. I'll be having a lap car.
Let the 11 car by.
All right,
That is
buddy.
West
Line
Polly.
up
Is he
behind
back
the
on the
11.
lead lap? Let's find out. No, he is 2 laps down now. Aaron Brown is the recipient of the lucky dog, which I don't think we have a... Aaron was on pit road right there, so he is, of course, not going to get the lucky dog. Regine Huddleston, everybody. How many lead changes? Good question. I could not tell you. What streaming software? It is OBS. Using the OBS. Number 17, 7.9 laps per green flag run. I am not sure, Regine. I would have to look at that post-race. Mark Barcelos, everybody. Happy days, Laverne and Shirley. Favorite TV show after school program I remember. Hey, I like some Laverne and Shirley. Big fan of Squiggy. Lenny and Squiggy.
We're on one to go.
We do have 11 trucks of the 14 that started this feature still on the lead lap. We are missing a driver. Godfather was in, had to park it due to a toothache. We hope the Godfather feels better. Got 11 laps left. Probably means 2 more cautions, I'm guessing.
All right, boss man, pace car's off.
Here we go.
Green. Leaders are running 44.463. Quarter outside. Cleared. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there at your door. Still outside. Clear high. 10 to go. Nice and smooth. Outside, outside. Still out there. Still out there. Clear outside. Caution down.
No.
Say again.
Good Lord.
Be in the wall. Pits are closed.
Right when it gets good.
Alright, you're going to have to come around this pace car.
Right when it gets good, we go and do something like that. Good Lord.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What in the world?
Thank you, DW.
Pit road is open.
Summing it up about perfectly. Now I got to start on the outside. Not looking forward to that. I do appreciate it, Vape. I don't want to restart on the outside here, man. I'm not saying I would even got by Dirty Dan, but I had a chance at a top 5.
5 to go, buddy. 5 more. Come on.
If that thing stayed green.
Hang it tough, bud. 11. Get the lucky dog.
West Polly getting one of those laps back. He'll be 1 lap down still. Is that 20 or 19?
Behind us, 11.
That's 20. Okay, copy that. 20 caution flags with 14 competitors. Pace car definitely, Warren Keith, the leader in this one. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I am by no means saying this to pat myself on the back. Out of these 14 drivers, I'm probably about 13th or 14th in talent level. And knock on wood, I have not spun the truck yet. Now, granted, I'm not as fast. That's 88% of the reason why. That is 20, Spasm says. Nope, Ryan says 18. Ryan says 18. We'll find out on the race results. Buster, you had good to see you back in the chat. We had you a spot in here. Godfather couldn't make it. Fitzgerald couldn't make it. Michael Dow didn't make it. You were the next man up. Ty Leclerc has got that race lead. There'll be 2 laps to go.
Tires cleaned up there, Hot Rod.
Something tells me this ain't the last restart.
You ready? I'll be looking up in front of you now. flag. Fast guys running 43.999. 2 inside. 2 to go. Still there.
I think Cian got into Ollie, stacked us up here.
Left side. And clear. 4 more laps.
We have seen and we've been shown the white flag. Bringing home 7. I said earlier I'd like to have a top 7, 8 run. By gum, we got it.
Check this time.
Good race.
Did a good job
Aaron,
there.
that's really ridiculous when you affect other people's races.
Good race.
Nice job, Ty.
Thank you, sir. Good race, everybody.
So it sounds like Aaron Brown and West
Sorry,
Polly.
what did I do? I just tried to avoid the wreck. I didn't do anything on that last restart?
Let's see what happened there. Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Oliver, sorry about that. We'll get your tires off the ground.
Oh, Colbert, look at my hood. Yeah, I don't think he did anything wrong there. Boys and girls, Ty Leclerc. Ty Leclerc, our race winner this evening. In that number 98 Road
I
Ranger.
stand corrected, Aaron. That wasn't you.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see anything Aaron did. I did not see anything that he did.
Accept your apology.
Well, it's Ty Leclerc, boys. Pitted with about 30 to go. I think took his last set of tires, or a new set of tires anyway, and drove her back up to the front. A great job. It's a good-looking
I
F-150.
don't get how that was a caution there. That wasn't a caution.
That's a good question. I don't know. Aaron Allman went around on that restart.
They got the wrong Aaron.
That's going to be our race-winning photograph. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. That's it. Aaron. That's not Aaron. Good God. That's Ty Leclerc. Got too many Aarons in this race. There's no such thing, by the way. If your name's Aaron, I apologize. There's no such thing as too many Aarons. What is that, of course, is Ty Leclerc bringing the noise in race number 3. That is his second win. He won our ARCA race last night. Oliver Cordell won our late model race a moment ago. Be suspended for a race or so. Hey, man, I know it's not my place, but Wes
what are you talking
needs
about?
to.
I don't understand.
I will say this, PM user.
Wes, come on. You're
Drivers
trying to
settle
intent
it
wreck people
among
like
themselves.
2 or 3 times. Me 2 times and Aaron 2 times.
You just messaged me and said he tried to internet wreck both me and Aaron.
I don't understand the internet wreck. Is that a thing? I'm not sure.
Sounds like that message was meant for someone else and it went to you.
Perhaps. I think so.
Yeah, my bad. But, Wes, I mean, you got to control your anger, man. You do need to control that.
Look, you ran through me and Aaron ran through me because, quote unquote, I was.
Look at that. You need to go back and look at that really quick. Because I'm looking at it right now. My eyes is I tried to pass you 2
I'm
times.
going to go ahead and mute some guys before any language is thrown out there. Just in case. And I think Aaron Brown might have something to say. So we'll let them guys settle it amongst themselves. But boys, that is West Polly. No, it is not West Polly. That is Ty Leclerc. Win the race. You've got Alex Kroenke, a good finish up to P2. Nice run there by Alex Kroenke. Ollie Cordell on the restart got his back tires lifted up off the ground, and that stacked up a couple of trucks, myself included. It's not the reason I finished 7th. Would like to have seen us get a cleaner start. Siang Wu does finish in the 4th position. Let's go put Dirty Dan, boys. Death, Taxes, and Dirty Dan finishing top 5 at Martinsville. James Cato in the 6th spot, and I was able to bring her home in 7th. Colbert, a very good run up to 8th. Look at that hood. Are you kidding me? P9 with Aaron Allman, and P10 is Brandon Smith. You've got Holt Johnston finishing on the lead lap, And then Aaron Brown, 1 lap off the pace. He finishes in 12th. 13th is West Polly. And then Glenn Townsend, his last lap was lap number 67.
Go Vols.
And there he is. That is our 14th. We did miss one driver. Hope that the Godfather gets well with that achy tooth. Hopefully we got a big league race tomorrow night, and I hope that he is able to make it. But boys, Ty Leclerc is our race winner. Now we had a race prize. It came in after the race had started. I need to go find that right quick. Let me scroll. I'm scrolling. All right, I've got to go into the back end of YouTube here and find that race prize. I did not get it on the race sheet, so give me just a moment, please. And let me go into YouTube Studio. You can find any super chats on YouTube Studio in order. And it is the George W. Buck. $5 to the race winner, boys. George W. Buck. Sorry about that, George. I wasn't able, because it came through after the race had started, I wasn't able to get that on my race sheet. But George, a huge congrats. That is going to go out to Ty Leclerc, George W. Buck. Not George W. Bush, but George W. Buck. That is P1 and a $5 prize. Now, if you will, Ty Leclerc, please let me know where to send that. Ty Leclerc, a $5 prize this evening. Now, we're going to go, Ollie Cordell won a $15 prize in the late model race. Would appreciate it, Ollie, if you let me know how to pay that out. Also a $9.99 prize to Ollie Cordell, courtesy of Alex Talbot. And then West Polly, a $4.99 prize back in the late model race, courtesy of Alex Talbot. Let's go do 5 random draws. Congratulations, Ty Leclerc, our race winner this evening. I'm going to exit out of iRacing. And we're going to set things up for some random draws. Got 5 of these son of a guns. That means we get to visit the most popular website known to mankind. Yeah, they say Google's up there in the top 2 or 3 as well. But if you do an internet search, you're going to find Random Number Generator as the most popular website. Look at there, top of my search history, Random Number Generator. There you go. Now we're going to go back to, I need to go down here to the results. We got to go back into the late model race. And there it is. Hang on a minute. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to go 5. Now, Oliver Cordell was already pledged, or P1 and P2 has already pledged race winning prizes. So we'll go, courtesy of Corey Vaughn, we have 5 drivers, P3 and back, that did not disconnect. So here we go. We'll go Ty Leclerc through P14. So 3 through 14. 5 of these guys going to win $5. Again, courtesy of Corey Vaughn. What did I say? 5 through 14? I've already forgotten. Short-term memory starting to slip. Through 14. Here we go. All right, here we go. And bam, this guy, P5, is going to win $5 courtesy of Corey Vaughn. That goes to Alex Cronky. Alex Cronky, congratulations on that. Second random draw, that goes out to this guy, P3. Boys, who is that? That is Ty Leclerc. Ty Leclerc. Again, these courtesy of Corey Vaughn. Our third of 5 random $5 draw goes out to this guy, P13. Boys, you didn't have a great run tonight, but tell you what, you're $5 richer, Corey Vaughn. I think, Corey, I'm going to speak for, I don't know. CV, I don't know if you're still in the live stream or not. I'm going to go ahead and credit that to Corey, and I'll ask him about it. We might do another random draw in a future broadcast, maybe on Thursday. Which, here we go. P5. I think P5 already won one. We can't win until you got Cronky has won one there, so let's redraw that. P3 has won one. Let's redraw that. P13 has won one. Let's redraw that. It's not so random, Random Number Generator. It's not so random. P6. P6. That goes out to James Cato. Go Vols, James Cato. And then our final $5 random draw goes out to this guy right there, P10. And that belongs to the dirty one, Dan Taylor. All right. Super good job. So Alec Trunky, Ty Leclerc, Corey Vaughn, James Cato, and Dirty Dan Taylor. Let me see in the chat if CV has mentioned anything about redrawing that or not. Okay, I don't see it. Perhaps we will. Use the same PayPal as last night. Copy that. Ty Leclerc. Will do. Thanks for letting me know. Same PayPal as last night. I do believe I have that. So, all right. Guys, gals, I don't mean to rush off the air, but it is upwards of 11 on the PM side of things here on the East Coast. And I do need to get in the bed. Got to work tomorrow, like most Americans. Got to go in and make put some food on the table. It's understandable. AKR, I'll take a race crate. Copy that. Thank you for letting me know, Cronky. Appreciate that. Let's see what else is coming through, if anything. William Bowles, thank you, William. I'm satisfied, P7. I am, as loose as those trucks were under braking. Got involved in my share of wrecks, just like everybody else, but I didn't spin the thing. I'm proud of myself for that. Proud of myself. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and bail. Look, tomorrow I don't think we'll be able to get home in time to live stream, but I will be running tomorrow night's Strictly Stock Motorsport late model stock league at Five Flags, going 100 laps tomorrow night in Pensacola, Florida. Looking forward to that. But if you want to be part of that, all you have to do is join the league. There's $200 on the line for that league. I think it's to my knowledge goes out to the champ of the league. So anyway, boys, girls, can't say it enough. Thank you for sitting through the cautions this evening. There was some entertainment. Listen, sometimes you get races like that where you get some good entertainment. So it's never a terrible thing. Some beef was had. And in fact, I think we'll play the old bell one more time. And until Thursday night, we're going to be in the Xfinity cars here. Until Thursday, boys and girls, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And until then, may the good Lord above bless you. Take care, everybody.